But yeah, welcome back to Skyrim. Last time, we did some Civil War questline stuff. We also, had quite lengthy conversation with, I can't quite remember using it, but a lovely person in chat about morals and, like, systems of morality and how it's not an objective thing. That was a weird one. I enjoyed it. But yeah, currently I need to go to Solitude. I can do that, and
The carriage is the safest way to travel.
it is the safest way to travel. I remember now. Last time it kinda, yeah, it stops me from actually fast traveling. I'm gonna quickly go to sleep then. I'll try fast travel again in the morning. And just kinda hope, really. Because if I can't fast travel, I have quite a long journey. Which I'm fine with doing. But it's going to take a long, long time. Oh, I say that. It's going to take maybe 20, 30 minutes if I just go straight towards Solitude. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Is that her saying that? It sounded like it came from over there. Oh, also, it's something I definitely need to do. Game is going to be quite quiet, because other games during the charity stream were not quiet. So if I bump that up to about there, add the gain back on. I think that... Let me just quickly disable performance with that. I need to give this a quick test.
What did you want to do?
I've known Bercy a long
Hello.
If you've
Yeah.
got the coin,
You
you're
loud?
welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
She seems loud enough. That should be fine. Yes, I would like a room,
Are
if you would.
joking? You just rented a room from me.
I still have a
I
room.
can see us
Lovely.
again.
Don't even need to get a new one. That's great. I hope she doesn't kick me out in the middle of the night, though. Sleep, and we'll get up at... I'm gonna say... Probably around... Yeah. That seems like a good idea. Getting up 6:30. It should be bright by then, right? I hope so. And... Oh no, we did have a level up waiting for us. I'm gonna say stamina. Weirdly, 'cause I'm thinking we want the carry weights. If I do want health. You know, I'm backing down on that. I'm having health. What do we actually want this level? Speech, we don't need anything. That's fine. Sneak. Could be interesting. I don't do a lot of sneaking. One-handed. Can get any better at this. Backwards power attacks. What? What's a backwards power attack? What? You can attack while walking backwards, I guess, so that does a different thing. Okay. That's a bit peculiar. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll save that perk for now. I'm not sure what we need. I might put it into heavy armor, actually.
Yes?
Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I do need survivability, don't I? Heavy armor. Juggernaut's tempting? Less stagger when wearing it. Chance to reflect. This is a real pain to navigate. Can I just click? I can. Matching set. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. I think, well fitted. We want to make our way up here eventually. We're at level 50, we can get cushioned. And that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up here. Yeah, we need level 70 in heavy. So we're a while away from that, so don't bother going up that perk 3 yet. Instead, I'm going to say more Juggernaut. Even more armor. How's that ever going to go wrong? You know? How's that ever going to go wrong?
The throne suits me,
Yeah,
don't you think?
outside Turifton, and we kind of just
This year to get
pray that the fast travel now works. Because if it doesn't, I, like I say, have a very long journey ahead of
How
me.
can I help?
I don't know how long it'll take, like, in-game time. But, yeah, it's going to be longer than I'd like. Game's loading? Yeah, game's loading. Hello, any chance you want to take me away now?
Need a ride?
You
Where do you
do,
want to
thank Christ. Yeah, I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I was not wanting to have to ride my horse all the way.
One of them cats.
That would not have been an ideal.
I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
But yeah, I don't know how much we've got left of the Civil War quest line. I'm thinking we might be able to wrap it up today. I mean, there shouldn't be too much, right? Yeah, we get here by night time, that's fine. I've contracted well, I say better, worse. Bone break fever, which is not ideal. I'll munch on both of them. Does the, like, apothecary shop sell cure disease potions? Because, what does a bone break fever actually do anyway? Magics, conditions. I mean, it's 50 points less of stamina. It doesn't affect the regen, it might actually be okay.
Elves, red
I'm not sure.
Argonians.
That's a tough one.
We're not in Riverwood anymore, are we? Apologies to
I
Randolph.
think it would be okay to not have it cured. But the fact that I do have a disease and no way to cure it, I'd like to be able to resolve and actually, you know, be able to cure it at some point. So yeah, I'll maybe grab a few cure disease potions if I can. And the shop's currently going to be closed, but yeah, we can hope. Like, it will open up eventually, you know.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spiced wine.
Just go in
Wait,
here. Hope
I-
General Tullis is not in bed. And ignore the guard who recognizes me. I know, I'm a very accomplished man.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. The dark times, my
Yes, hello General
Taking
Tullis.
control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. You've come a long way. I don't think we could do without you.
So I'm
I'm hereby raising you to tribute.
getting a promotion.
Congratulations. Here,
I'm gonna dump a bunch of
take
just
this
crap
gift
in my
as a
inventory
sign of
again.
The Empire's appreciation, and my own.
Lovely. I now got a, honestly, fairly fancy shield. I need to have a look at that. Yes, new orders. What do I do now?
Report to our hidden camp there.
Winterhold. That's up.
Gods be with you.
That's the place I need to go to do mage stuff, right?
Out?
Also, I don't think Hjornir can actually hold any of this stuff yet, can he? Where did that shield go? There it is. 50. 50's pretty good. Considering my other one currently, 35, yeah. It weighs slightly more. That's a lot better armor. Okay, favorite that, unfavorite this. If I eat that bread, how much does that give me? An extra 5 capacity. It's not enough. Do I have a potion? To help me walk around? Yes, 300 seconds. If I do this, walk towards the general goods store so I can sell stuff. That's probably a waste of time. Is there not an enchanting table in here, actually, now that I think about it? I'll see if I can disenchant my old shield. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered correctly. I can... When did I get this? I can disenchant that. Lovely. My other shield, I should just drop. Chef's hat, I could enchant. This shield, let's see how I can improve it. Like, fortify block. Currently have all my soul stones on this man here. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Let me just quickly... Ah yeah, there we go. Trade.
Right. Let's trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal the soul stones off of you.
Right? You wanted to trade?
Or soul gems, even. Can I just give you anything? Like, weight-wise, I don't have a lot to spare. I don't know where all my weight comes from. Wait, am I supposed to be sorting by weights by what he can actually carry from me? Okay, that doesn't matter then.
Right behind you.
So, into the enchanter. We would like to enchant my new shield with... Actually, no. I'm not sure. I'm thinking fortify block, but then we have resist magic. If I stick that in, resist by 13%, 13%, 8%. Resisting it by 13%, if I manage to get that much higher, that's really going to come in useful, because magic does a lot of damage to me. I think that's worthwhile, right? Yeah, I'm going to enchant that. I also said I was going to, at one point, get around to enchanting a cape, which I do believe I left with Hyoromir. Hello, Hyoromir. Do you have that cape by any chance?
Of course. Just throw
Yes, I
everything
need
in
to,
the sack.
I need to
If you
trade
see my shoe brush somewhere,
armor,
let me know.
rugged fur, cloak. Yes, because Ghosty wanted me to name a cloak after her. So, might as well name a cloak after her, you know? Rugged fur cloak. With... What do we want on it? It's actually not as much as I think I'd like. Like, heavy armor. Yes, could be nice. But it's not great. Sadly, there's no fortify carry capacity or anything. Like, restoration I do use. Fortify, stamina, or stamina regen. Thinking maybe stamina regen could be nice. It's hard to really say with certainty though. Because I can't do fortify sneak, which I thought would have made sense for a cloak, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna say fortify stamina regen. Grand soul. No, just a greater soul. That's fine. And then, as I did say I would, this one gets to be called Ghosty, with 3 Ys, I believe. Not an R, but I meant to... I didn't even properly rename, I need to, I guess, press enter. Lovely. There we go. Craft. We have a new cloak. Let me just quickly equip it. Because, yeah, that should be a lot better than my last one, right? Yeah, the last one increased my... increased my stamina by 4 points. Yeah, now this one's a lot better. It also looks a lot more cozy. I'm happy with that. Apart from that, however... I don't think I have anything I need to enchant. I could enchant the fork. Is that worthwhile? I don't think it is, but what could I put on the fork out of curiosity? I mean, it's tempting. How strong can I make this? Yeah, no, we don't need that. While tempting, we do not need it. We could add damage onto our mace, like an extra 20 points. Fire damage, I do think is the way to go. Yeah, because we've got the bonus for fire damage. It's an ebony mace. We've had it for a while. it's starting to fall behind a little. I think we upgrade it.
It's always good to pay your
Let
respects
me-
at the
let me
Bard's
see.
College. Without that,
For an extra
who
8
would
charges, I
serve
can lose a
to
point of
generation
damage.
of adventurers?
Like, how much damage do I need and how many charges do I need? Because I think taking it down to, like, 15 points of damage, it's not that big of a difference. You know what? Just make it as powerful as it can be. You know? I'm not gonna wish out. We're just making a cool mace. And of course, we need to give it a name. Let me think. I think of a pun. I can think of a pun. Perfect. There we go. Why the long mace? Stupid name, but there we go. There we go. Next, do I have anything I really want to make better? Like, currently, I have... My necklace is really terrible. Okay, make a better necklace. And we're gonna make a fancy one. We'll go for a nice purple jeweled necklace. You know? I don't know what jewel is purple, but... yeah. Have that. Have... I'm thinking resist magic. Fortify one-handed is just more damage. Let's see. 30% more damage, almost. Or 13% resistance to magic. Go specifically for frost. It's not actually a terrible idea. A lot of mages do use frost. That's a tempting one. It's frost or one-handed, I think. I mean, seeing the difference in price, it makes me think I should do one-handed. It's an extra 30% damage. That's almost an extra, like, 15 damage off of... I don't know if that counts for enchanted damage. It's like 9, 10 extra damage, almost. I think we could make do with that, yeah. I'd be happy. On the other hand, though, against bigger enemies I do struggle against, I struggle because they're dealing a lot of damage to me. I do think Frost is the right move, weirdly. I do. And I want to come up with a name for it. It is just a necklace. Let me think. Can I find the pun between frost and something around your neck? Just call it a scarf, you know? But you do also get things you put around your neck, like my fur collar. That wouldn't work. Okay, I thought of a name. I don't know why I'm going with puns this time. I mean, it doesn't matter that I had an extra capital E, because that all gets capitalized anyway. There we go. We've got a lovely new necklace as well now. Let's see. Silver necklace. Currently that one. Where's my new one? Oh. Okay, that doesn't get capitalized entirely. Okay, that's fine. I'll just ignore it. Something I will also check. I don't have enough to do any more enchantments, but can I enchant a ring with, like, fortify carry capacity or anything? No. What can I enchant with? Probably not a chef's hat. I mean, I'll check. No. Okay. Quit enchanting. I need to sort out my inventory. What is taking up so much weight? Because I always get overweight. Okay. Having my second mace, maybe not the best idea. I do need the bow. I don't need this. Why am I carrying dragon scales? This shield doesn't even sell for that much. So just drop that. That should be me now fine. I also do have a butterfly in a jar, but I'm keeping that. That's nice. It's like a little pet I'm gonna take around with me, you know?
Wait, I know you.
Do you know me? You gonna confront me about that? I didn't think so. Silly man. Thinks he knows me. He probably does. I have various petty crimes that I've done all over the place. Also, that's the wrong way, isn't it? I'm wanting to go by the smithy. Potentially smelt down some of my ore. Because I do think I have some. I think Hjormir might be carrying a bit as well. Can I melt down my ores in this area? I'm not seeing an actual smeltery. Yeah, there's no smelter here. Ah. There's only a forge. Okay, okay. If that's the case. Apothecary. We need to look for cure disease potions. I'm not massively annoyed, and what time is it? It's not currently 9 in the morning. I think that's when the shop's open. So there we go.
Wait, I know you.
Do you know me?
Wait, I
Yes,
know you.
you're making a
There's no
mistake.
mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
25. Yeah, no, I don't have time for this.
Well, your bounty is low.
What did I do to get a bounty of 25?
About everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay,
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
I am looking a bit under the weather. You're right. I want to buy a cure disease potion. I can't jump over a counter. And she's not close enough.
It's good. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
But yes, potions. Do you have cure disease? You do. Cure poison? Seems like an odd one to want to ever use. Yeah, buy a couple of them. And also sell some stuff that I'm not going to use. For example, I'm never going to remember to use True Shot. Yeah, no, what am I carrying it around for? Potion of Invisibility, I will keep. Could be nice at some point. 6% harder to detect for a minute. Yeah, no, it's pretty awful, that. Plentiful Stamina, I'm probably not ever going to use. But I'll keep a hold of it. Resist Fire, I probably won't. Well, keep Potion of a Warrior. Potion of True Shot, no. Weak aversion to fire. Yeah, nah. That's pretty awful, that. Do I have any ingredients I would want to sell? Is that where all my weight's coming from? Just all these stupid ingredients I've got? Okay, sort by weight. I could just eat that. White caps are apparently quite heavy, but have no value. It's a shame. Ice Reef Teeth. There we go. Fungal pods from the swamp. Chorus eggs, don't need. Nern roots, no. Barnacles, no. Salt, yes. I think I'll keep the rest of it. Ah, yes. The potion of being afraid of poison. Okay, that's that.
Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I will forget you next time I need them, because it entirely depends on the city I'm in. But I appreciate them trying to keep business. Next, to Bits and Pieces.
Take a good look around. I'm sure
Which
you'll
I
find
believe is the general goods store,
If not, let me
yes?
know.
Hello,
Oh,
what do you have for
a bit of
sale?
this and a bit of that.
Yes, definitely wanting to buy stuff, not just pawn off the heavier parts of my inventory I'm not using, such as this cloak, and I feel I should keep this. a bit mean of me not to, wouldn't it? Keeping a butterfly doesn't even sell for anything. The fork, I mean, we have to. Madness or on Oblivion. We've got books we just need to get rid of. We've got a signed copy of Uncommon. Wait. That's the book from the Gourmet, yes? I think so. Do I actually have much I can sell? I guess sell the enchanted jewellery. Just get rid of them. Okay, now those are gone. Next thing to sell... What do I not need? I probably don't need all of these scrolls. I can sell you some of these weaker ones. And I'm happy to make a bit of a loss on one of the fancier ones. Any of these, like, legitimately terrible. Scroll Blizzard's potentially alright. Being undead. It's not gonna happen. It's not. Yeah, do that. Bam.
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
We are done trading. Got a child there. Just ignore them. As I usually do with children. Okay. Where to the map am I going next? Why does zooming out just move the camera up? And I can look around as well. Not fancy. Alright. We want Windhill, wasn't it? Yes. I can go there. Let's see if I can fast travel. Yeah, I can fast travel. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm still in survival mode, aren't I? Why am I allowed to fast travel? I kind of wanted to go to bed, but... I'm very confused now. Let me just whack these guys. Ice wraiths, they don't need to survive. I do. But I'm god awful at actually hitting these. Okay, just wait and be careful. I want to get a power attack on him. Ah, never mind, I'm just gonna whack it. They're good at running away though, aren't they? There we go. That's another one gone. Come on, Ice Wraith. Down it goes. Bam. Yeah, why was I able to fast travel? Am I able to fast travel still? Fast travel is unavailable. Can I fast travel from within major cities? Well, I've been going this whole time not being aware of this. Because I'm going to continue to pretend I don't know. Because it's kinda boring now, if I just fast travel after I get to a major city. It's more fun just keeping as is, you know. Yeah, but I definitely need to get into bed, my characters. He's not having the best of times. Vision, he's seeing double. It's not ideal. I think this should be the Night Gate Inn, as the sign says, but no, it's the Wind Peak Inn. As any sensible person would know, because you don't trust the sign outside the front. Yes, are you the owner?
Sorry.
Yes, I'd like a room, please. Thank you.
Hours for a day. I'll show you to your
If I'm remembering correctly, it's this one. Yeah? No. Is it this one? Oh. Trust me to just go to literally every room other than the one which is meant to be mine. Okay. Sleep, it's currently 5 PM. 7 hours takes us up until midnight-ish. It's actually 6 hours, but... So sleep 13. There we go. We're perfectly fine. There we go.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you twink all army. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and leave.
I don't know you.
What do
I
we
work in
actually
the
have
mines just like
food-wise for
everyone
breakfast?
else.
And
That's a brave last
my bone break fever's gotten worse. How bad is it at this point? 75 points of drained. I think that does make it worthwhile, just munching on one of those cure disease potions I bought. There we go. Can also have a lovely salmon steak and some rabbit for breakfast. We do need to do some more cooking soon, but we're fine for now. Presumably this Imperial camp nearby, though. And
Getting out of here.
it's that damned guy without an actual torso again. What a weird man. That's a dragon. I'm not dealing with that dragon. I'm fine. I'll leave it be. Unless... No, I need to go up there. Up there is fine. I'm not needing to even go past the dragon. I'm sure the dragon's not going to mind me in the slightest. What is this game? Oh, it's just Skyrim, you know? Just works. It just works. Like, that dragon terrorizing a village who I don't need to actually mind about. Although they do look a bit... like, poorly. They have, like, red marks in their face. Hope the dragon's okay. Where are the sex mods? I mean... I don't think I'm allowed any on Twitch, am I? But yeah, I don't have sex mods. That's fine. I get enough of it in real life, trainer. So I don't need it in my games, you know? Anyway, head off in this direction. If it's part of the game. Yeah, but it's not part of the game. It's something I've purposefully done to change the game. So it's probably a bit of a grey area, you know? So anyway, we have some rather barren looking tents. Like, do people actually sleep in this camp? It must be freezing. Oh God, that can't be warm in the slightest. So anyway, yes, we have a cooking station. I need to make some more food. I don't have any ingredients. Lovely. That's us for now then. Can I open this chest? That's stealing. And you're sick. Damn. Like, I hope it's nothing bad. Like, I know you kind of had a bit of fatigue, so I'm hoping that's all it really is, but yeah. But it's never fun getting sick, is it? It just gets in the way of everything.
Your objective is
Just
Fort
a cold.
Gustav.
Okay, so that's
The
hopefully
rebels
not
are
too
keeping
bad
some
then.
of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Yeah, sure. I can do stealth, right? Oh, she clearly does not know me in the slightest. I can't do stealth. That's like a big part of my character.
She passes on my tales to the townsfolk as if they
I've put a little bit of effort into stealth, but
seeing as they
not enough to be any decent at it. Yeah, if I'm gonna stealth. Stealth is where I can think of approaching. I was gonna go on foot, but we wouldn't expect someone trying to sneak in to use a horse, would we? I'm boring Skyrim compared to Fallout. I mean, there's less guns, so if guns are exciting, it's less exciting in that extent, I guess. Combat in Fallout, because it's just a shooter, they've got kind of a format polished quite easily. Melee combat in games has always been a little bit iffy. Skyrim's fine at it, so it's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's particularly great, but it's not too bad. As for the walking around the countryside, there's a lot less actual events than Fallout. Like Fallout, you'll be going around and there's like randomly generated events based on areas in the game. So you can just come across any random thing. In this, you go into the wilderness, there's wolves, maybe some spiders. That's about it. So in that sense, yes, but there is less. But Fallout doesn't have, like, such a vast world to it. It doesn't feel quite as lived in, you know? Although this does feel kind of barren in a lot of places as well. But still, it's nice to be able to just go around on a horse. It's good. It's good. Oh, what are you questioning, Draenor? You should know better than to question me. Yeah, Fallout 4 is the most lived in game. But this one, it feels more like you're living in it. Rather than everyone else around you's living. Like, Fallout 4, you don't always feel like you've got much impact on the world. Like, I don't know. That might just be me. That might just be me. I'd like Finn Stalker. I mean, yeah, people do call me that, so maybe I'd like it. Who knows? It's a joke, by the way. No one calls me that. I don't leave the house. Yeah, this camp's nowhere near where I'm supposed to be sneaking into. I'm really glad I decided to take a horse. I got an ice wraith. That's fine. So the stalker feels more like you're just another cog in the machine. Not so much a protagonist. Yeah, like, I like that feeling about Skyrim. Like, if I wasn't doing things, the game wouldn't progress, yes. But it doesn't feel like I'm the most important person out here. It just feels like I'm here, and people are trying to take advantage of my status as a Dragonborn, rather than just me being a protagonist. Like, it is nice. Also, I should probably get off my horse. I'm probably quite close to where I'm meant to go. What's happening to my horse? Wolf is happening to my horse. It's a nice wolf. I guess I should attack it. There we go. Just give him a whack. It's fine. It's got arrows in him. I don't need arrows, so I'll take it. And I guess that's just Seducer's Bandit. Oh, what the hell? Who is a Seducer Bandit? Do you like to striptease before robbing you? Like what? Dark Seducer's Gauntlets? He's got money. The hell? Is that like a family-friendly way to say vampire? Perhaps. It could be. I've also got a book on heretical thoughts, which I will be taking, as well as a journal. What? Wait, I've started off a quest line, I didn't mean to. Firstly, heretical thought. Zealotry is an abomination, must be wiped from Shivering Isles. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered enough to read that. Where is that leader's thing? There it is. Okay. As soon as that little text goes away, give me a second. Dark work this, but it does ever pay well. Or does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenceless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed, and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north is the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasad, I think maybe? I don't know. To the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. We're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svraga, I'm gonna say, would probably be how you pronounce it. I don't know my Scandinavian pronunciations. Is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. Check my Discord DMs. Sure, why not? What have you sent me? What abomination have you sent me? That's just a key. Have you bought me Stalker? Or is it a hentai game? It's one of the two and I don't know which. I'll activate it. You know, I might as well activate it now for you, you know? As soon as you have sent it, I'll do it while you're about. Add game. Activate products on Steam. I mean, I don't know entirely what you've sent me. It's probably Stalker. Yeah, it's Stalker. I'll maybe give it a go sometime, yeah, because I have heard it's quite a good game. Like, I'm 100% up for giving it a go. Anyway, back to reading. A change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear that others might not stay much longer. It's now trying to download it and tab me out of the game. Go away for now, I'll download it another time. Hopefully this new lead pans out. There's not any more things. Love it. Be really fun to stream. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, between, like, Stalker and, like, Kenshi and stuff like that, they're just fun games, you know? Kenshi is one I'm very much up for playing at some point. If you don't know what the game is, I'd suggest looking into it. Because, I mean, I think it might be your kind of game. I think it would. Also, what the hell's been going on here? We just got a dead bear. Kenshi, yes, that is spelling, I believe. Just like big open sandbox game where you can do all sorts of stuff. Like you can just be a bandit. You can start to build a settlement. You can become enslaved by the local slavers. Like you can become one of the slavers. Like build yourself up so you're big and powerful. Become the leader. You can just do farming. You could do mining. It doesn't look great, no, but there's a lot to it. I've only heard good things about it. Also, where am I meant to go?
I had heard you died.
I just you.
Remember the last time I visited
Okay.
home. Think I've forgotten. Hey there. Can you believe this place?
Stalker
So cold
after
my breath
Skyrim.
touched the icicles.
Maybe.
What are we even
I'll add
doing?
it into the like game
Guess till
options.
next
Not many
month,
people
make sure
vote
everything's locked
on the
down
game,
before
so
launching a
maybe we
series
could
of
get some
campaigns
Stalker.
launch.
Who knows?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again. More so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off.
Ah yes, Convrix. I love how you've spelt my name Poywonson. You've got the I in there, so you're even spelling it wrong. You're like, you're split between do you want to just call me Poison or do you want to use the one, and you just went with both. If I do install stock, I'll give you a DM. There's one mod I need. You realise you spelled it wrong after you hit enter. It's fine, don't worry, Convrix, don't worry. But yeah, what's the plan? I've not
There's
been
a
paying
grate
attention, I'm going to
outside the
continue not to.
Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there.
Does it
and
find
free
the
our men,
grate?
killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
I'm not much for sneaking, though.
I have faith in you.
That doesn't
If you
mean
find more
much to
trouble
me.
than you can handle, run out to the courtyard. We'll come as soon as we hear fighting.
Well, I guess I'm having to actually try and sneak in. Thankfully, we've got what looks like an Imperial regiment on the move. Is that an Imperial regiment? I don't know. I am apparently sneaking, currently. I mean, it's going well enough. Might be a Stormcloak regiment. It's hard to say from a distance. Like, it looks more red than it does blue, but I might be wrong. Their armor is very similar. Yeah, another game I'd definitely be willing to play. Like I say, Kenshi. Lovely game. Only heard good stuff about it. Like, that would be a very fun game to stream. Same with RimWorld. And I believe, Converex, you've done both of them on stream before, haven't you? Like, they're both just great games. They're games I would lose countless hours on. Speaking of good games, by the way, one which I've been enjoying recently, which I would recommend. Not sure if it's definitely your kind of game. Is there a Kenshi sex mod? Probably. There might be, I don't know. There is genuinely just people fighting over there. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, game I was going to recommend to you, Converex. The Last Spell. Good fun. It's a roguelike, like, fairly tough strategy turn-based game. It's a good time. It's a good time. There's enemies up there, and I'm really not stealthy. They know I'm here. Run. Run. I'm fine. just stealth, you know? It's stealth if they haven't murdered me, right? I can take a prison key. I'd imagine I'll need that. I also need to try and warm up a bit so I can get my character's health back. Also just sneak down here. We're gonna do okay, don't you worry. I can't see very well because it's dark. But there's not anyone actually here to protect the place. Alright. There we go. Is that all of them? Or is this one as well? There we go.
Last but not least, let's go.
Well, I can barely see. I'm gonna get one of those lights set. I think it was on 5? There we go. I was walking into a corner when I thought I was going up the stairs. That's why you do lights. Don't want to just walk into the corner. It's not the same. It's not the same. I do like, though, it is stealing if I take everything here. You know? Like, it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it is kind of stupid. Also, I need to bind that too. There we go. So, I mean, you say allegedly, it will. There's a huge modding community, and like one of the first things modding groups do is make sex mods, you know? Because people are horny. That's how you get your mods to circulate. I just like run away now, or do I have to fight? Because I'm happy with both, but I have a feeling I'm not going to do the best against all of these people. I mean, my newly enchanted mace seems to be doing really well. Just continue to whack everyone. It doesn't matter who, as long as it's not Hjormir who I hit. Okay, press 4. There we go. Need to get a bit of healing in. Okay, continue to whack. Down they go. Bit by bit. This is this is great. I'm loving this newly enchanted mace. I should have done this ages ago. Just continue to whack them. And... ah, it's like the last person. God damn it. Damn it. Okay, wildlife flailing. It doesn't seem to work amazing. That's not going to stop me from trying the exact same thing a second time. This time, from the top of some stairs. Where apparently there's a horse on top of this spot. But yeah, if I'm up here, surely they're going to make their way to me. Right? I've fallen down, but that's still fine. If they're not all surrounding me at once, I stand a decent chance. And I do understand, I can block them if they do melee. I just keep forgetting to. Yeah, we've got one over there. If I just hide, they'll come round to me in a second. See? Told you. There goes one. Get rid of you. I just do a strong power attack. It does about murder a guy in one go. Like, this is great. Just like, wait for... where did they come from? I don't know what happened to them, but they fell from the sky. And thank you for your help, Hadvar. I think you killed like one of them. Oh, you finally got automated research in Factorio. That's going to be brilliant up until the point where it's no longer automated. Because you need to get more fancy stuff. Yes. Here we are. A goofy expression.
What the
Lovely.
rebels like to forget is that the Empire
Yes,
did
Advar.
great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without
I don't see why we didn't just fight them from the start, you know? But thank you for your help, I guess. Let's go. That's not the correct horse. It's still considered stealing. Even during war, I would be fined if I steal a horse. That seems weird to me, but alright. Alright. Will it always be automated? Well, have you like got all tiers of research automated? Or, I would have thought you've only got the one kind automated, not all of them. But, alright. Sure. If you've got it forever automated, that'll be nice. Oh, red, green, and blue are all automated. Oh, that is very nice then. Also, what's that? I don't recognise this. Friendly? Demented Electra nymph?
When I
What?
fought the Great Warlock, Mana Marco,
Hello?
I used stealth to shut the phylactery. The battle was over before it was begun.
Sure. That's not a usual thing in the game, is it? I've got a cage key. Riva Electra nymph. It does look to be free already. I must say. But I guess open the cage. What? Why am I doing that? Hello, Electra nymph. You're willing to talk now. We didn't hurt you, did we? What? Ah, it is adorable though, you have to admit. You have to admit. I mean, do you want to come with me? Sure. So I've got a pet. Teleport pet has been added. Come on, you over here. We've got a new friend. The hell is this? It's lovely. It's lovely. That's all that I care about. I've got a new pet. We need to think of a name for it, though. What do we call it? I mean, it looks a bit like a kind of crab mixed with an ant. So I think Secure would be a good name. Wouldn't you agree, Drainer? I think that's a good name for it, right? Aye, yes. A lovely name. I'm glad you agree. Poor Secure. He didn't usually come by the Skyrim, so you'll never know. And we shall keep it that way. Honestly, but it might be a really powerful pet, I don't know. I don't know. It's kinda hard to say with any certainty. But yeah, I'm just on my horse, going towards Solitude now. I'd imagine follow the main path. Don't go up the kind of foreboding looking path up to my right. That's maybe a bad idea. This game, it's nice and chill. Wouldn't you agree? And it was somewhat a pun, but it is a chill game. Like, it's just nice to relax in. I'm horsing about on my horse, going to Solitude, and I'm enjoying just the travel aspect of it. It's nice. It's alright enough, goth girls. But we do have Hyoromir. Is he not good enough? Like, I'd imagine given a chance, he'd be willing to, you know? No, he's not good enough. That's a shame. That is a shame. Also, does Shadowmere have unlimited stamina? No. They were just running for quite a long time. That's all good. God, it's quite cold in this maid outfit. I don't even know if people are gonna donate past the 12-hour stream. Like, I'm not really expecting people to, but I've kept the stream, like, going for charity stuff. And I do hope that, like, I can even get some more attention drawn to it or something. But yeah, it's not hard to say, really. Also, hello, Fort Dunstad. Dunstad is a decent fort now that I can pass through it without having to worry about the Stormcloaks trying to chase me off. I've never actually had Imperials try and chase me off, it's only ever been Stormcloaks. I wonder if that would be the other way around if I sided with Stormcloaks. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, just keep on travelling. We're gonna get to Dawnstar soon, at which point we don't even go stopping at Dawnstar, we just keep on moving. Okay, Khajiit, you found me. What? This has happened in the past. Why were you looking for me? Why do you actually have a decent amount of health? You're not saying dead. What? I don't know. What's this all about? There's not any real apparent reason for this. I'll take your potion of strength though, and yeah, then I'll be off. It was. Well, that's one more cat dead. So, hooray, I guess. Also, do we still have... Presumably somewhere there is that, like, nymph. Like, Secure should be following, right? I'd think so, anyway. I don't know why you wouldn't. But, yeah, we've got... that. I don't know what that nymph is. I'm assuming that's, like, cut content or something added from one of the mods I've got. It doesn't feel like a base game thing. Because there are too many dialogue options for responding to it when you first meet it. You know? Typical Skyrim wouldn't really give you much choices beyond, like, oh, what an interesting creature you are. And just leaving. Like, that would be all it would give you in standard Skyrim. Although I did get the magic spell. Where was it? Teleport pet. The men to the late Triumph. I'll add it to my favourite list, just so we can get it. Because you want to be able to summon Sekur on demand, you know? That's just something you like. Well, also, something I will say, by the way, Drainer, is during the charity stream the other day, you and Georgie managed to push, like, Ludwig off of the bits leaderboards, so... You've got that to be proud of. Now if anyone comes by, they'll never know that Ludwig gave bits. And you can be confident in the fact that you have given more to me than that. I've still got the claim to fame. I have his, like, VOD upload of the thing. You know? I still have my chance to... I mean... show people that. I don't know if anyone would really be particularly impressed. It is entirely down to random chance, but still. Still. It's just nice. Who's Ludwig? I don't know. Like, I think he's some, like, streamer guy. He came by to the charity stream once. Not really sure. I've not seen anything of him before, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know? He's probably just like one of those smaller streamers, you know, who came by to support me. You stream on Twitch. I mean, maybe? I'm pretty sure he went over to YouTube, didn't he? He used to be on Twitch. And why does the screen just flash at me? Is that a Spriggans? I don't know. It might have been. Yeah, everyone knows the real streaming platform nowadays is Discord screen sharing inside of a server, you know? Like, that's all you actually need for live streaming. Like, I can't think of a better way to live stream to people, you know? Like, they've even added, like, the stage functionality, so you can just, like, have the main person talking and other people aren't permitted to talk. But you still have the in-call text chat, so, like, legitimately, it could be a good place to stream. It's just a case of there being literally no discoverability of it. Like, if they somehow added that, Discord could become a streaming platform. Is that my pet nymph? It is. Just spawning in. Like, it is weird how Discord, if it had a discoverability mode for streaming, you legitimately could stream quite well on it. And stream anything you want. That is weird. It doesn't really. The only way to have it discoverable is if you have a community server above a certain size. That's the only way to make yourself discoverable. Like my server, it's not a discoverable server. Like, you're not going to ever see it. Actually, you do know me. I'd like to pay my fine, because that's going to take me to the quest marker quicker.
I'll just confiscate any stolen
Or...
goods you're carrying. And you're
No?
free to go.
Okay. Guess we're not getting the fast travel. Much tighter guidelines around community servers. Yeah, you're right. I've not really looked into too much about the guidelines, because I'm not really going to go against them anyway. But, like, it's probably just common sense for the most part, right? I'm not planning to lollygag, don't you worry, Mr. Guard. We're doing fine. Hello, General, I've done the thing.
On behalf of the Empire,
That's so much quicker than any of these other missions. I do not need your orcish armor.
Little time to glory in your We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
She's in stage function. 24/7. Jeezy peeps. How can you manage to stream that much? Is there that much to stream? I mean, I guess there must be. But jeezy peeps. Like, is there an autoplay feature, or is there someone manually doing this? Because I wouldn't think there's an autoplay feature where we just, like, leave it running. Right? Like, someone will genuinely have to be going out of their way. And hello, little imp. Wait, I need you to carry something? Wait, I can give it things? I'll give it a hat. Will it wear the hat? No. Bit of a shame. But I've now got an extra companion to carry. That's lovely. It's a VLC Media Player playlist. They've just downloaded a bunch and then left it to run. So it is kind of autoplay, yeah. I would say that's interesting, but it's also kind of worrying that someone decided to just do that. Not surprising though, is it? It's not surprising. Anyway, where are we actually going next? Didn't need to open that. I meant to open this. Is it just Windhelm? Or are we meeting outside Windhelm? There's not much to do with Windhelm over there. Where is the quest marker pointing? Down this way. That's rather far out. I'd almost be willing to say Riften is closer, right? Okay. Use a cart. Go to Riften. I could, while in a city, fast travel. I've learnt to do, but that is an option. Whilst inside of a settlement, you can fast travel anywhere. I'm not going to, though. I'm not going to. I'm simply going to continue playing the game as I have. With no fast travel other than the carriages. Because the carriages are fine. I like giving them a reason to exist. You know?
Need a ride?
Yes, I'd like to carry... Or I'd like you to carry me to Riften. Let us go, my esteemed carriageman.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
Yeah, like that gives me a great idea though for the next 12-hour charity stream drainer. See how long I can stream without Twitch just straight up banning me. Think that would even remotely work?
Walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
I'm kinda doubtful it would. But, I mean, does Twitch have automatic recognition of stuff like that? Or not? We're going for days without being banned, and there's not automatic recognition. Like, just make a new Twitch account, completely unrelated from this one. Stream without a webcam on, only speaking. And just claim I had nothing to do with it, you know? Like, download a voice changing mod or something for my thing. I don't know how that would work. Like, voice mods probably got compatibility with various things, right? I don't know. I think that's the name of it anyway. I think that's the name of one of these voice changers. Because I'm not going to do it. But I'm curious if it would work. Wait. There's a straight up film. Okay. I'm assuming that's the name of a film anyway. I didn't expect that to just be going, but sure, I guess. That's just lovely. Just blatantly disregarding copyright. to stream a film. I love that. It's as it should be. You know? Ooh, it's also quite nice over here. Look at this. Lovely and green. Got a bit of mist through the trees. Ground's a bit shiny, I won't lie. But this is quite a lovely little grove kind of area, isn't it? It's nice. This properly feels like the wilderness. I'm liking this. This is lovely. It's just... it's so much nicer than all the snow we usually have in the game. Yes, Imperial Camp. Just over here. That's a pond, not a camp. Just beyond the pond then, yeah? Seems like it. Well, Shadowmere, I will leave you on this little bit while I go in and kinda cry a little bit because it's become snowy again. That's so nice. I wish we had more greenery. Why is the game all snow everywhere? I understand we're in the north, but still.
The general and I have
Yes, reporting for duty.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
It's just it's just actually a film, okay.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Cool.
To go to new places and see the world.
We're still not finishing the quest line. It's not exciting in any way to be doing this. I thought we were about to go straight to Windhelm, but we're not. We're not. Where am I even meant to go right now? Over to the west. Okay. That's not even remotely nearby. I'm just gonna sleep in one of your beds. Like, these, I'd imagine, are owned, but there's one for me, right? You're just dying. Poor guy. Can I sleep in one of these? Yes, I can. I don't need long. I only need like the 3 hours, I reckon. My guy doesn't need a lot of sleep. There we go.
So long since I killed the Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
I don't like how that guy was just literally just complaining about not having killed people lately. That's concerning. Still better than just everyone being racist and the Stormcloaks, but concerning nonetheless. Just set up your Rave Labs and Toru. I mean, what the hell's a Rave Lab? I'm confused, but I'll not question it. Not gonna question it, it's fine. Okay, continue to follow the paths. Likely one of the better options here. Damn cultists again. Any chance, like, the bear or wolf are wanting to attack the cultists? I hope so. I do need to deal with that cultist issue. I am kind of fed up of them just appearing and complaining about me existing and stuff, you know? This lab, in fact, but it looks like a rave. Alright, so it's just like more fun scientists, I guess. But it's not a scientist, it's all automated. Who's raving? Are you having a rave on your own in the lab? That sounds kind of depressing. Also, there is a dragon. Hello, dragon. I should probably kill you. I'm gonna drop a quick save and just run. Because I'm not bothered enough to fight a dragon. It's not a case of me being a wuss, it's the case of I literally don't need his materials. I don't need his souls. I'm not playing as a dragonborn, really. I'm not using the shouts. I'm just playing as a guy, you know? Yeah, that dragon probably got raised from there, right? I think that's where dragons get raised from. I can't quite tell you. That's just straight up. Saber cat. It's fine. Just hope it didn't inflict me with some kind of disease. Got another giant encampment. No mammoths. Just giants. Weirdly. We're also right next to a smaller settlement. It's interesting. Okay. Really question it, but it's good to see they've not driven one another out yet. That's quite nice. Okay, don't look underwater because that kind of obscures the view. Instead, head up this way. That's the fort we're about to attack, by the way. Our dudes who we're gonna go meet up with are just up ahead. Are they gonna be any useful? I don't know. Because I'm pretty powerful at this point with my mace. I don't think they're necessarily going to be the most of use. But it does look like we're doing a night trade, seeing how they've got their torches out. So that's going to be fun, if I can see. Yeah, I've met up with them. They're now running on ahead. Presumably they're not immortal. These guys can die. So that being the case, munching a bit of salmon before we go in. Not really related, but I was hungry. How many do we actually have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 people, with myself included. How many people do you think you'd need to assault an entire fort like this? More than 8, right? Like, I'm not just mad and thinking we're really being sent in undermanned. I accidentally hit that soldier. I guess I'm not allowed to attack. I'm going now, though. Down goes you. Down goes that one as well. Just need to whack them a bunch. Here we go. Ah, I'm a little ghosty. I finally got a cape named after you, by the way. I'll do that sip in a moment. Yeah, with 8 people. There's a lot more than 8 people defending this fort. Like, this is stupid. What kind of military tactics do the Empire use? Like, this is not even something an idiot would come up with. Anyway. Just club them in the back of the head. Continue to go around taking out the archers. Hello. You get a whack as well. You'll never guess what happens to this one. They also get a whack. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that sip now because I should be safe enough for a moment. There we go. Stormcloak soldier. You yield apparently. It doesn't really mean a lot to me, so I'm sorry. Just murdering these guys is so simple. I don't understand why they're so puny. Yet there's just so many of them. Like, I'd rather fight some tougher dudes when there's fewer than just going against an onslaught like this. I do hope you're feeling a bit better, by the way, Ghosty. I know you've been feeling ill recently. So, hopefully you're starting to get over it at this point. You've had it for a while. I'd imagine you can't have it much longer, right? Like, that's how it works. You only ever have illnesses for a certain amount of time. And I'd hope wrong. Shame to hear you're not doing much better then. At the very least, well, you get to watch me kill some people with a fiery mace. I know, you told me it's not what I thought. Still though, like, hopefully it's nothing, like, too bad and it is starting to get a bit better. But yeah, I'll not address that too much. Instead, continue murdering the Stormcloaks, because they're racists, and deserve it. And the game's crashed. Well, good thing I saved a while ago. Let me just quickly do this. There we go. Game has been closed. Just need to wait for it to let me open it. Any minute now. Come on. It's gonna let me launch it again in any second now. Okay, it's let me launch it. I mean, it's not Todd Howard, because the game just works. I'm the one at fault, clearly. You know? It's the only explanation. Okay. Continue. Yes. We should have saved just before we entered, I think. It wasn't raining last time. My horse wasn't invisible last time as well. Never mind, horse isn't invisible anymore. It's just one slight difference in the timeline is that it's raining. That's not anything too bad. It was only raining in that one spot, was it? The hell? What the hell? Okay. I'm confused now. Yes, let's murder the fort. Well, not the fort, but let's murder the people in the fort. Just munching some bread, you know? Pre-war nerves, making a bit hungry. Yeah, now we just need to try and make our way in. If I just stand here, they should start coming around to me, right? No, because I've got line of sight on those people, they won't. Never mind, guess I'm going in then. Just attack this a few times. There we go. You gonna go forward, or are you gonna continue pretending you're attacking something? Yeah, we're gonna just continue being silly. Okay, now we've got a few meat shields inside. I now get to do my thing, which is murder. I'm good at murder. See? That's 2 people dead already. Need to keep on attacking. One of them wanted mercy. I know that, prick. You don't actually want mercy. You'll stand back up in a bit and then try and murder me again. Alright. You've come down from the walls. Just get rid of you. We want to take care of people up in the walls. Because they're in annoying spots. And I don't like people who are in annoying positions. And they murdered me. I was like full health. I did like a power attack on them. I thought I was going in for that. The hell? What? I feel cheated. I feel cheated at that. That's not how it was supposed to go. Okay, break this again. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Because I was, like, high enough health, they shouldn't have got an execution on me. Like, they're pretty puny guys. They shouldn't be able to do that. But I guess that maybe I was wrong. They were a bit less puny than I'd thought. Just need to keep on murdering, though. We're doing fine. Just Stormcloak? No, you're a Stormcloak. You're getting stabbed by someone else. These guys, Stormcloaks. Yeah. Just give them a murder. let the Imperials finish him off because I don't want to risk attacking my friends. So I am a good friend during combat. I won't just stab you in the back or anything, you know? I'd never do that. Not even slightly. Just saw an arrow go past my head. And it had the pickup, like, highlight for, yeah, press E to pick this up. You can grab arrows mid-flight. I need to try this. If I get the positioning right, can I just spam E? And pick up his arrows? Come on. No. I'm getting close. It's not a very good shot, though, is he? Yeah, nah, I give up. That's fair enough. I'll just go stab him. With a mace. Where'd he go? Just kited around me and left. How rude. Just need to keep on whacking him though. We're doing more than fine. Just drop a heal and hope that I don't get one shot again for no good reason. We don't need to actually finish everyone off. If we get them low enough, the Imperials will finish people. So that's a Stormcloak there. Want to give you a bit of a whack. Back away from you, and then hit you in the head. That's a Stormcloak, you get killed. That's a Stormcloak. Yeah, low enough at this point. We're fine. Why is it though that some of these Stormcloak soldiers are women, yet every single guard is male? It's interesting. I don't understand that. I hadn't really given it any thought before. But we've got all the Stormcloaks down here, apparently. So I'm not going to start giving it any thought. Just need to keep on whacking them. We're about done. But we did come in with 9 people. I've killed much more than 9 people. Right? I think we need to kill one more though. One more enemy. There's an enemy. Whack. Whack again. Is that us one yet? Not quite. I got a bit cocky at the end, didn't I? God damn it. How come they just murdered me so fast? And they've been doing nothing before? I don't get it. I don't understand Skyrim. Why is this how it works? Why do they always get the executions? I need to do that all again then. That's fine. Hello, Rainer. We're still going with this because the enemies cheat. So, that's fine. Victory is mine. Yeah, I get it. Victory is mine. You're gonna attack me if I give you a chance, though. Let's continue to whack them. It does feel, after hitting them once, they shouldn't be on half health. I guess because of the way the health bar displays. And the fact it's not just, like, percentage based. Because it goes towards the centre, which, yeah, stylistically looks quite nice. It does make it quite hard to read, doesn't it? Yeah, if I'm up here, I need to be a bit careful. And you know what? I should be doing this. Come, my pet. There we go. Also, summon a Daedra. There we are. Enough of Magicka for that, that's fine. I will in a second, and my pet's doing a lovely job, I'm sure. Where are they? They're not actually doing anything. That's fine. That's fine. You can just chill for now. Don't you worry, Sim. Don't you worry. Yeah, finish him off. Why don't I just hide here? I need to wait for my health to recharge a little bit, so I'll just do some looting. 2 gold, sure. If someone comes in here, I can fight, but if I have enough health, I don't want to be going out. Not really. Not for Dark and Darker. I think I'll need to be doing some uni work, but maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I won't straight up say no, because I would like to do more. So I don't know if I can. So, we'll need to see. I'll need to see. Alright, I've got about enough health now to feel like I stand a chance at whacking a man. Whack, whack again. Bam. I should drop a save at this point, shouldn't I? Just in case everything goes wrong yet again. Just help out on the outskirts. There we go. We're doing fine. Guys up there. Ow. I'm dying quite badly. Run and hide. That's another soldier. Okay, hide up here. Get out my summon. Summon him. There we go. I'm doing my part. It's fine. You come in, Daedra. Daedra. They're not actually coming, are you? Oh well, we've apparently still done it. So. Hooray. They're now just retreating. The cowards. I'd never do that. Stalker Gamma is a game mod pack I might like. It's also extremely hardcore. Ah, okay. So it's for me, is what you're trying to say, because I'm one of those hardcore gamer types, you know? That's fine. I'd be willing. I'd be willing to give it a go. Yeah, wasn't that a fun mission? I mean, literally just need to go all the way back to the camp. I love the Civil War quest line. This is stupid. Like, why have they made so many missions which are literally identical? Like, at least the one where I had to sneak in and free some prisoners. That was interesting. It was different. Not necessarily good, but it was different. I'm fed up of all these kind of repetitive missions. Also, my horse is gone. Where has Shadowmere got? I left Shadowmere down the bottom of this path, didn't I? Did I leave him further up, maybe? An accident? Did they wander off down there? No? Yeah, that's a bit of a horse issue, isn't it? Is that it? What are we doing up there? Hello? You're Shadowmere, right? Yeah. What the hell do you wander up here for? Alright. Gavin's a type of mod pack when you're extremely careful with resources. And ammo. Because otherwise... Okay. Yeah, if I played that without knowing anything about the game, that could make for a fun time, I think. A very infuriating time for me, but a fun one to watch, you know? I'd be willing to try that. It'd be horrible. But would you just get annoyed at watching it as well? I mean, you can't mention it to me and expect me not to try it. Also, I legitimately cannot see a single thing. Let me get off the horse. I need the lights. Play Gamma 4, campfire saves, and Gamma Trader's disabled. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, this is a giant encampment. No, I'm gonna go keep on moving through. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm trying to find my way through the darkness because it became very dark very, very quickly. Also, should drop a quick save in case the game crashes. Gamma traders should remove all weapons from traders due to the lore. However, saves mean you can only save at campfires. That seems reasonable enough, honestly, only being able to save at a campfire. I'd be fine with that. I'm also not going to fight that dragon in the dark. I'm not even going to fight it during the not dark, but still. Keep on moving. I'm vaguely able to see the shape of the terrain. I can no longer see the shape of the terrain. Just keep on moving. Should hopefully be far enough now. It's not reasonable, especially. And wait, what is horse? Shadowmere? You see a red eye? There you go. It's not reasonable, especially in Stalker, where a quick save is your best friend. Yeah, but do you know what else is your best friend in games like that? Radiation. Like, just get some extra limbs. Hold more guns, you know? That's just what you're meant to do. It's definitely your friend, I promise. Drink vodka, radiation goes away. That's great. Just, I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense enough. Just vodka's a cure-all, you know? That's great. God damn, it's so dark. I cannot see a single thing. Okay, we've got a light again. And even that doesn't help a lot. I think we've got a path now, right? I don't know if this path leads up to the camp, but we have a path. So follow the path. We'll be fine, right? Just... No, it wants me to go up here. That's what request marker says. So go up here, you know? Just climb up the cliff. That somehow about worked. Got another small cliff, can I just horse my way up? Almost. I'm getting close. It's a bit janky feeling, but... yeah, that's how the game's intended to be played. You know? There's nothing in this game that is not intended. I really need to get off my horse at this point, don't I? I need to get the light back. I don't know where I've gotten off my horse. Okay. Okay, back on. Climb up here. Looks like Hjormir found the better path, but I still made my way up. So it's fine. Oh god, we've got another cliff. You know, there's probably just a better way up, right? Yeah. That was a far simpler way to do it than actually trying to climb up the rocks. Yes, camp is just up here because we found spiky barricades. And yes, General, or not General, Legate Ricky. You should have me now.
We're taking the city.
Done,
Meet the soldiers
right?
gathering for the attack. Move it.
Oh, we're actually doing a battle. Okay.
The best part about caves is
Wait.
provide all
We're taking the city.
Wait.
The soldiers.
Why have I been told to go talk to General Tullius? Alright, sure. I had to come all the way back here to this stupid out of the way camp just to be told I need to go back to the main area. I love this. Skyrim is a lovely game. If you use fast travel, you don't have to deal with that kind of stupidness. But I'm not using fast travel. I'm playing survival mode. Didn't feel like you played Factorio for 6 hours. I mean, how long does it feel you played it for? Because, I mean, when you enjoy a game, you will play it for a stupid length of time without noticing. Like, me in the last spell, I've played that far too much, and it does not feel like I have. But I did manage to beat that second city. So, I mean, that went well. Yeah, just follow the path back to Riften. We'll get a lovely carriage all the way to Solitude and we'll be fine. It feels like you've played 2 hours at most. I mean, if it makes you feel any worse about it, I've been streaming for like 1 3/4 hours. Does it feel like you've been watching me for that long? Hopefully not, because that would be quite painful if it was, yeah. No? It doesn't feel like that? Well, you joined like 15 minutes in or so, right? And you've been here at least an hour. At least an hour. I do think you've been here quite a bit more, but yeah. You've been here quite a while. Just wasting your time with watching me and playing Factorio. Or listening to me, I don't know. I'm assuming you have multiple monitors, right? If you don't, you have just been listening to me. One monitor, but you have me in. Fair enough then. I don't understand how that works with the chat. Like, do you need to tab out to chat? I would have thought. I mean, that sounds a bit inconvenient, but if it works, it works, you know? Like how that bear immediately gave up in its chase. It was going after, like, deer? Elk? Don't know if there's a difference much. I think there is. But it was going after something and just, I pass by, it immediately changes its mind. It's just how the Skyrim AI works. Yes, hello Mr. Riften Carriage Man. I would like to take a carriage away from Riften into Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
Second time doing this stream.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I'll drop a quick save in case it crashes.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Let's go. When you think about it though, they don't charge a lot, these carriage people. Like 20 gold. That's enough to get a room for a night in a tavern, which presumably we do because they need to travel a lot. As well as, like, a smallish meal. Like, they get barely enough for day-to-day expenses. It can't be a very stable job. Like, unless you've got someone coming to you every day, you're not going to survive. And they don't seem to take anyone else around the map, because you don't see carriages going, like, from one place to another. And considering there's so many, like, there's got to be some weird kind of competition for how they work. I get, I don't think I do. I don't think I do, Rena. All I get is Hjormir, but he's good enough. And yes, I would like to buy salt, as well as some hogfish, and some beef. There we go.
I'll show you to your room.
I think I know my room well enough. It's along here. You go up. I go to this side. This is my room, I believe. Sleep for 4 hours. My man, he power naps. We're fine. Power napping's really kinda weird, but we're fine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And he just lets us cut inside. Why is Sekiro allowed inside? You wouldn't think he'd be allowed, right? Oh well. Why am I able to forge numbers in the business ledger? Like, why is that an option? It's gonna come into at some point. But why is that a thing I can just do? Sekiro isn't allowed within 100 meters of schools. I don't think Skyrim has schools, does it? Has multiple colleges, like a Bard College, Maid College... Not Age. Mage, sorry, misspoke. Like, yeah, we've got a few colleges. But not any, like, actual schools. God, imagine Maid College. Yes, hello, Tullius.
We have Winterhold. I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
I was supposed to come speak to you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. You're supposed to be over there currently.
Taking the Pale gives us another portent on. Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
Mid college. Me only. Women's only college. Nah. Now, you see me in this dress. Like, it doesn't have to be just women. You know? It can be people from any, like, gender or identity or whatever they want to be. So long as it's got the outfit, they'd be allowed in, I'd imagine. Yeah, apparently I didn't have to come to Solitude to speak to him, despite him being here. He's not the one I need to speak to. At least, he's not in the place where I need to speak to him. It's weird. I don't know why he's still here, and why he had his sword drawn, as if he wasn't. Yeah, let's go get that carriage again, then.
Staying safe, I hope?
I'm not staying safe at all, but thank you for hoping. Hello, Mr. Man. I would like to go to Windhelm if you would.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I'm in the back.
Oh, steady.
There we go. Climbing up as I should. Because I was definitely not already on the carriage. I do like these tips telling me to eat raw meat. It's just like real life, you know? And wait a second. You saw fire coming in from over there, right?
Windhelm. My father talked about this.
Where's that coming in from? They came in from that direction. I'm gonna have a quick check. I'm gonna keep having a look at the skyline in case it happens again. Presumably, like they have trebuchets or something, right? They're not on the roads, so I don't know what's going on. But I'll leave it be because I'm not gonna get too distracted. I just thought I'd be able to see them if I went a bit closer. Maybe it's like mages or something instead. But I didn't think so. Magic's not quite that powerful. Also, for some reason, they are trying to burn down the farm outside the city. Which seems kind of unnecessary. If you're going to occupy a place, it still needs food. Leave its infrastructure intact unless it's a long-scale siege, you know? Like, we're getting this over with within the day.
Alright, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Well, I need my orders from you,
You have
apparently.
all fought bravely
Let me
and
just...
sacrificed much to bring us to this point.
Can't strip him naked while he's talking.
Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like
You can tell, like,
iron
I'm
rats.
really
They
invested
will
in this,
be
can't you?
fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and
Professional?
devastating.
I've been called professional. Someone's finally appreciating my murder. It's no longer just a hobby.
Will be well rewarded. Ready now. Everyone with me for the Empire.
It's a bit mean of you, Draenor, isn't it? Just highlighting a message only to say that. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. How rude. I would never do anything of the sort to you. Not even behind your back. And, I mean, I even have to do anything here. Like, my goal isn't to kill these guys. My goal is to kill Ulfric, right? I can just drop a quick heal. And I need to make my way up there. Now, I'm assuming climbing over this is not the intended route. That's almost definitely got an invisible wall on it, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go around. To go around would mean, yeah, invisible wall there too, so we need to go around this side. Okay, we can not go through that bit. Where am I supposed to go? I'm assuming around this way then. Hello, Stormcloak soldiers. Let me just get a couple hits in. You've got a bow, give you a good old whack. You're dead. Sidestepped his arrow. Kind of like the Matrix or something, right? If Rebel's fallen though. Oh, medicine shot. It does imply these people purposefully put the rubble there to block the ways. Yeah, it didn't block all the ways. Either that or we're just incredibly unlucky. Which, I mean, could be possible. You're pretty much dead, right? There we go. Just cripple boost and go. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Come on. We would never cheat like that. And play Demon's Souls. Did it get PC release or am I wrong? I think it did, didn't it? So I'd be willing to give that a go. No, I didn't. Was that just a PlayStation remaster of it? Cause I swear it was a remaster not long ago, wasn't there? PS3 and PS5. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. PlayStation remaster. Kind of as I expected, but I had hoped for different. Like, one thing I don't like about PlayStation exclusives is that they're exclusive, but some of them aren't always going to be exclusive. Some of them become less exclusive after a while. And also, I should probably get rid of you, because you're going to chase me inside, aren't you? There we go. Well, Ulfric, I'm entering your palace. PlayStation exclusives, it's PlayStation controller suck. I mean, fair. Fair.
Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens.
I'm gonna just speed this up. The fight was gonna happen, wasn't it? I might as well just do this before there's any real speech. Do we win now?
I'm not impressed.
Like he's here and he's dying. What now? I like how I'm just not caring for the etiquette of the big old speech before the end of this, and that was an impressive kill.
Well, Alfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right.
It's Khaleesi PS3 controller sucks balls. But don't you want it to suck your balls, you know?
Song or not, I just want it done.
Yeah, nah, I'm giving the satisfaction. I want Hjaromir to do it. No, okay. That's a shame. What's happening now? That is the least impressive execution I've ever seen. He did a little dance before he killed him.
Well, the men will be
The hell?
expecting some kind of
And an act of cowardice.
speech.
Well, isn't that a
And we'll
bit
need to hand
terrible?
the city over to that free winter fellow.
My little nymph.
Yes, I've sent
You
men to
happy
protect
little
him and bring him
secure?
here.
You are,
Windhelm
aren't
will
you?
need government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a
Okay.
speech.
Am I a Leggett now? I'm a Leggett. Hooray! I've got a sword. Kill him. Ooh, that is a good shout. He's over encumbered me. I need a moment. Okay, this thing can't carry much. It can carry bits. Okay, drop a quick save. I mean, tried, but he ran left out the door.
Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on it. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man.
That's a shame.
Many of you will be
He's
staying
not
in
killable.
Helm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service,
Is there a console
I am
command?
doubling your
Do it.
pay and compensation to the widows of
There
your
probably is. I'm not going to use the console command if we know. But there would be.
I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor.
About the Emperor, though. There is no Emperor, he's dead.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
Nah, you've got to go. Fair enough, trainer. Fair enough. I appreciate you coming by, keeping me company. It's always nice having people to chat to during the streams.
They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can.
Yeah, I'll see you about maybe Dark and Darker later. It depends how much uni stuff I do. 'Cause I'm still tired from the charity stream.
I pray you're right, Leggett. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Guess that's Civil War done? Right.
I'm waiting.
Can I
We sure showed
also
him,
walk
mate.
through?
Thanks for
Yeah.
your part in all that.
What now? It's just that. This is literally my whole reward for this, your daft sword. I'm really disappointed. Imagine doing all of this, and then you just get a sword. Gods, that's disappointing. Ah well. I guess. That's all Civil War amounts to. Getting your sword. It really is a shame. I'd hoped for a lot better than that. But what am I gonna do? Nothing, I guess. Part of the game you never ended up doing. Sequel action. It's a stupid part, yeah. Also, expert locked, but it should be inside business hours. So if I go inside, I should be able to have a sleep, right? There we go. It's inside business hours, so it should be open.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send. Got some fresh.
Yeah, I'd like a room,
Sure
please.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Surprisingly calm about all this, isn't she?
Buy some flowers, please?
It was one of these rooms, right? Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of some of my tiredness. And then figure out what the hell I do next.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Spare a coin for an old woman, was that? It's not from in here, it sounded like it was from that kind of direction. Maybe upstairs. I'll spare a coin for an old woman. And did she just teleport back up? I'm not gonna question it. But
This one's a favorite.
yeah, there's a lot of people in here, considering the city's like, or was under siege. Interesting. Well, I guess that's that. That's a really disappointing part to end on, isn't it? Like, why would we leave the entire quest to just stop after that, you know? Like, I did so much just tedious menial work. Only to get a sword. Not even a weapon I use. It didn't even have a good enchantment. I feel cheated. I do. I'm quite upset about that. But, I mean, I had heard it wasn't the best of the quest lines, but I guess that's that. Oh well. Next thing then. Seducer's Camp. That sounds interesting. How does one do Seducer's Camp? I don't know. I thought I had defeated their leader though. So let's go and check. Onwards we go. On my mighty steed. With like Sekur and Hjormir trailing behind. I'm really quite disappointed though. I spent so long making my way through that damned Civil War quest line. It was not worthwhile in the slightest. It just wasn't worth it. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? All I'm gonna do is complain, and that's not gonna fix anything, so I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. I don't know what that nymph does though, because they don't seem to fight. They don't really seem to attack anything. So I think we're just following along. Because no one's attacking it. It's not attacking anyone. It barely carries anything. It's just there. And that's all I need, you know? That's all I need. I'm not complaining. It's nice to have a little Scuttly friend coming along with me. Although the dog, which you can get, did help out a bit more. It has to be said. Yeah, you wanted me to kill this guy. Can't help but notice, game. He is dead. Let's move Shadowmere off of it. There we go. Did I like miss something? Not really. You know, we're definitely dead, game. Okay. Go to the next marker then. Sure. Next marker to the west. I can go west. That's fine. I'm happy to go west. I still don't know what the dark seducers are. I think it sounds similar to maybe being like vampires would make sense. Unless you're seducing the dark. In which case that doesn't make sense. And I'm not going to question it. Wait, is this literally their camp here? Okay, let me get off the horse. Oh no, you've barricaded it. What will I ever do? Any chance you're being friendly? None? Okay. These guys have a lot of health. I don't think they have much else though. And you're very red. Well, continue to fight. We just need to kill the named dude. And also maybe heal up a bit. They're calling me orc filth. You know what? They're racist. We deserve to die anyway. It's all good. There we go. Do you have anything good on him? Is it a dagger? Fancy warhammer? Lots of money. Conjure Dark Seducer Warrior. As well as a journal. And, don't know what either of these are, but I'll take them. His journal. What the hell is this quest line I found earlier? There's a surprising amount to it, isn't there? Continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off. There's even a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. He's become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. Suspect that the Vainglorious? Is that the name of a faction? Maybe. Suspect the Vainglorious Saints have done something to gain his favour. I'll become fearful of what might happen next if we meet him next month, and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in the sewers has finally turned his brain upside down. Why is he hiding in the sewers? He seemed to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him bridge the gap. He keeps going on about it, and we'll have full coin purses once again. There is still a bandit left alive, but not for long. And... oh. Got quite a few good things here. As well as a Daedra heart. I did not mean to take the bow. I will drop the bow. We do not need that. Dark arrows? Sure. There's quite a few of them.
Strong and powerful,
and I'm over encumbered yet again. But there's a slice of cheese. Yeah, no, what can I drop? What's heavy that I do not need? I'm only slightly over capacity, actually. Jormir, I think you have space for something, right?
Take whatever you need.
Let me just give you that. Still carrying too much, apparently. Okay. In that case... I mean, the dark arrows are just good. Dwarven arrows aren't. Sacred arrows are god-awful. Steel arrows... I could drop, like, 8 of. Go down to 60. That'll get me under capacity. There we are. Okay, so next part of this journey does not take me there. Where does this journey take me? Storing order. The balance of power I don't think it's ever getting completed. Because we defeated the leader and he's still not apparently defeated. So, Conjurer's Lair. Not seeing any quest markers. What's it tell me to do? Discover the location. Didn't say in the notes, did it? It's just if I'm skimming. I mean, it says sewers. It could be that he's just in the sewers. There's only one sewer system that comes to mind, and that's in Riften. Are there not any more hints I can follow? Because whatever that is down there. Might investigate that in a moment. That looks kind of dwarven in nature. It's got a little strong box. I hadn't spotted that. Handy little gem. Might as well take it. What's happened with these seducers, guys? They seem a bit peculiar. Right? Also, if I can't take more of their arrows. You know what? I do have a lot of arrows at this point. Drop all of my steel arrows. I'm just going to take all of theirs because it's good arrows. They're good quality things. There's one more bandit down here, right? Did you have arrows? You did not. Alright. I need to go to some sewers. But, wait. Wait, what's this? I hadn't spotted you a second ago. Hello. Apothecary. Okay, what's this all about? I don't know, but the game crashed when I tried to crouch to get a better look, so... That's nice. I've had the problem where my mouse cursor's not appearing again. Okay, I think Control-Alt-Delete sometimes fixes it? No? Windows key? No. Control-Delete again? Okay, got it back, got it back. Let's launch a game again. God damn it. Where would he be, though? If he's in the sewers, are there other sewers besides the ones in Riften? Because that's called the Ratway. It's not technically sewers, is it? I don't know. Where could he be? Because if it's added in sewers, it makes me think it needs to be near a city. However, dwarven sewers, like the ruins from before, could exist. And I did not have any autosave for Vron. I'm quite far back. That's a shame. Also, do I have any soul gems? No, I don't. That's fine. I need to capture a soul at some point so I can refill my mace, because its enchantment's running a little bit on the lower side. But now, though, just do what I literally just did a second ago. Which was get on my horse, ride over, and that game's crashed again. Christ. That's rather worrying. That it crashed quite so soon after launching. What did it not like about me getting on the horse? I won't question it. But, yeah. Let's see. That's a Daedric staff I have, right? Which summons the Daedra Prince. Yeah, tooltips about the Prince of Debauchery and Hedonism. So yeah, that's the staff I have. That was in the loading screen. It's a nice looking staff, isn't it? Kind of like thorny and the flower and whatnot. It's nice. Just hope the game doesn't crash again. But crashes, like, again, before I get to the camp, I might just end the stream early. And hope it's a bit more stable next time. Because, I mean, it should be running fine. I don't know what causes it to have the hiccups and just crash. But it should be okay, right? We've got wolves again. I know about you. This is fine. Let's keep on heading up this way. We know where we're going. We know what we need to do. Then we need to find the sewers. There's also a bunch of people there. That's the revelers. I like them. They gave me free alcohol last time. But I don't like them enough to get off the horse, because I've got stuff to do. You know?
Whatever happened to Anodius? He just up and left.
Don't know why you're asking me. Glad that game.
The game is really quite quiet right now, isn't it? There's no ambience amongst the snow. It makes sense there's not much in the way of birds cheeping. But, yeah, it's incredibly quiet. I hadn't noticed just how quiet this is. Let me turn my headset up. Yeah, it's just like wind. Yeah, it's nice in its own way, isn't it? Yeah, drop a quick save now we're up here. Because we've gone reasonably far. Not too far, but reasonably so. And this should be about the camp area, yeah. Get off horse. Got a quick save in. Let's do some murder. That one's doing mining. What are they mining for? I don't know. Yeah, get rid of the bandits. I also would like to be able to get rid of the main big guy here, Svarig, because you're the one who summoned things. So yeah, try and take you out. There we go. Down goes a summon. And you are another bandit. This time the battle's gone quite well, I must say. Yeah, search you. I would like to take your money, like to take scrolls, like to take your journal, and I take them, right, as well. I can just like immediately munch them. And you're back. Hello again, Drainer. Hello again. I'm just munching on like some giant toes and whatnot, you know? Just as you do. Delicious. What a hearty meal. God, that really damaged me.
You know, I've always imagined
Eating the jar in the root. I mean, it was straight up poison. I can understand why eating it's bad, but still. It's corundum ore. So that's for dwarven stuff. Okay. I'm still on Demon Souls right now. I mean, yeah, you're backing up the fact that you are wanting to give it a go. That's fair. That's fair. Where's the other bandit? Ah, and there's Sekor crawling in. I was wondering what the sound was. Heavy backpack. Is that what I've got? That is what I've got. Cool. Okay, put that away. I would like the soul gems. I would like the arrows, 36 of them. I would like the scrolls. As well as the Daedra heart. Now, I need to lose some weight, which means drop all of them. Bam. Because yeah, we now have tons of dark arrows. Drop a quick save. And investigate this again. What is this? What? Can we hit it? It sounds like it's made of metal. I don't know what that is. But they're weird. This is like a bust of a statue, you know? Alright. I'll take some potatoes. Because I do need to do some cooking soon. And we can make some nice potato soup. Potato soup's always good, you know? If we're looking for sewers, immediate guess is going to be in Riften, like I said. However, Dwarven ruins could also have sewers, right? We've also got a fishing spot right here. Interesting. The dynamo core. Hell? Alright, maybe another time we'll do that. We need to go into our inventory. Have a look at his book. We read that before. Drop a quick save again. Yeah, discover the location. All it has to go off of, I think. I'll read it again, just in case. All it has is a name. It mentions the powerful conjurer. And something about the vainglorious saints. I don't know about them. I heard of those before. As well as spending time in sewers. And he liked the rusty tongs and calipers. Okay. I mean, sewers, like I said, does immediately make me think we need to go to Riften. It's the most obvious sewers I know of. Why would I need to go to Riften though? That seems too obvious. I'm going to go and do it, but that does feel too obvious to me. Where would be another set of sewers that's less obvious? I mean, it did mention Morphal in another note. Right? Like if I... It was... Let me see. It's not heretical thoughts. Bandit Leader Journal. Dark work pays well. Moving north. Leave Rasad to milk drinkers of Whiterun. Okay, Whiterun. That's a lead. Still probably hounding him on the road to Markar. Okay. Markar, Whiterun, sewers. Those are the few locations I have to follow up on. None of them really say where I'm meant to go. Because, I mean, the sewers is the best lead, because that was in the journal which mentioned Conjurer. If the Saints are working with him though, and if they're in Whiterun, if I find them, that's a solid lead. Because if I just ask them where he is, or find another note from them, that makes sense. Search up Factorial Trains tutorial on YouTube. It's basics of trains and Factorials, hour long. But it's just like make a train, tell it where to stop, load things in and move it, right? There's not too much you need. It's not going to be anything too fancy. Yeah, no, automating trains is going to be a pain. That's something which could be fun to do on stream. Not Factorial, because, I mean, Factorial there's too much to do. Satisfactory could be fun. It's got multiplayer as well, if you think you'd ever be down for it. Because I've wanted to play that for quite a while. It looks like a good game. They like Havernacractophobia mode, where we replace all spiders with PNGs of cats. Like, it's great. Never stick your dick in a blender. I mean, yeah, that is a fun thing to do. You're not wrong. But, I mean, Factorio might be another fun thing to do. Also, it's either a very small blender or, like, you've broken it to be able to fit your dick inside. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to be a bad thing. Just saying you have a small dick trainer is what I'm doing. Yeah, save the game and get in here. Just those in-sync food processors. What are those things? Like, I'm assuming they're meant for unclogging drains or whatever, right? Like, if you're putting stuff down the drain, it gets chopped up small, so it's not going to block it. That seems weird to me. You shouldn't be putting big stuff down the drain anyway, right? Like, it's not just me thinking that sounds odd, right?
Climbing back and we'll be off.
I think it's a fairly standard thing in America, isn't it? I've seen it in, like, a lot of American kind of based shows. So I'd imagine so. But it still seems a little weird to me. It's decently common here too, huh? Alright. It's more common than I thought then. I thought it was just like a weird American thing because they were wanting to put stuff down the drain. I don't know why they'd want to, but maybe. They don't have a cooking station there, do they? No.
White Rock, home of the
Like, it doesn't strike me as something you need, you know?
I guess maybe all of them. But someday,
Also, any chance I can get into the sewers of Whiterun? Because, I mean, Whiterun's got sewers. That can make sense. Like, there's a definite, like, tunnel underneath to let the water out. I don't think it's quite the same though, is it? That's not the sewers. There is presumably sewers in Solitude.
Be glad you're here.
Solitude does have, like, one of those manhole covers.
Do you get to the... Huh?
Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking for the Saints. It's not Saints Row, so it's hopefully going to be, like, a more normal sort of group, right? I think we should be fine. I'm not sure where there are sewers.
Come on in. We got warm food,
And
warm
I'll
drinks, and warm beds.
probably sleep the night off. Just need to get out the way of my pets.
A fine
Hello,
day to
I would like a room,
Sure thing.
please.
It's yours for
Thank
the
you.
best.
Have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
Right this way.
No, not yet. But I will. I just haven't.
Okay, there we go.
Got
Sleep till... I mean, people wake up around 9. There we go. Quarterback games. I'll have to pay an unprecedented 520 million relief funds after FTC found him guilty of tricking users into making purchases.
Stop dallying.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay.
Let me know if there's any
How do you... Okay. I'm gonna read into after stream, because how do you trick users into making purchases? Unknowingly.
How can I help you?
And why are they against us, like, fooling children? You know? And, like, harvesting their data. Like, I need to be careful, because I just often fool children on the internet into thinking I'm a decent person, you know? Yeah, no, I'm joking. I am a decent person. There's nothing wrong with me fooling them. Yeah, that's weird.
Well met, traveler.
What's
I
the
mean,
matter? You can't
yes,
stand
you
beside
could
a strong
accidentally
woman?
purchase things. But tricking users into making purchases. The wording of it's different. Quite a large fine overall, split between relative violating children's privacy laws, and that's a lot of refunds. How do you trick them though? Is that just like loot box gambling or something? Like, probably not. I don't think they have loot boxes, do they, in Fortnite? I've not really played the game. I don't watch anything on it.
It ain't true what they say about you and
Such idle talk can prove hazardous.
Yes, I'm looking for the Saints. Where would they be? I mean, possibly they are in the tavern. You know? If they're in the inn, that would make sense if they're like a new person. Oh, you're doing bard stuff. You're the person who wanted me to murder the Emperor. You're probably not who I want, right?
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the
Welcome alternative to
all
Epic Games launch, which doesn't spy rights.
How are we doing over here?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just give your birthday? Just, what on earth? What if I just say, like, I'm young, and then they don't harvest my data? Like, we're not gonna age gate games, are we? We might. Yeah.
Very true.
I don't know if this is the man I
But when
want.
the mead runs dry, they find that their problems are even harder to swallow. So, what is it you want to know?
What?
The answer to life's most difficult questions, or perhaps its most fundamental ones. They say I knew them all.
Who are you?
Well, the truth is,
Who's this man?
does. No one knows what the next life holds. No one knows how to make love stay.
What? What a strange person. Let's follow him. Where does he go? Apparently we still collected that. Wait. Okay.
Perhaps I see only darkness, because the world itself is doomed.
That's interesting. Also, hello.
Do you like horses?
You got any information for me? No, you don't. Sigurd, you're probably not part of the Saints. What's this house? Is it Salda's house? How am I supposed to find these Saints? Am I looking in the wrong place? Am I supposed to just go to the most obvious place first? I could just go to the most obvious place first. There was mention of both Morphall and the sewers. I don't think I'm going to find the Saints here if they've not kind of popped up to say hello to me. Yeah, best offense is a good defense, unless the person you're fighting's already dead. But yeah. Where are there sewers in this game? Like, it is just Riften, right? What class you pick in Demon Souls? I mean, of course you go for one that starts with nothing, like... Why would you not? You thinking you're gonna be cool and go with someone with a dagger or that? Like... Why would you not just start with nothing? Yes, I'd like your carriage. I think Riften's a good shout. I'm gonna try the sewers there. It's called the Rat Way, but it is still sewers, right? There's no option for nothing. Okay, I think you should... Temple Knight, try and do your parries of your shield. You know? That could be fun. Did the game just crash after I ate some soup? I think it did. The game does not like me eating soup. That's a shame. I mean, whatever you start as, you can just strip naked immediately after, right? Like, there's nothing stopping you. I'm assuming all it does is different starting equipment and slightly different starting stats. Skill issue. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about you not being willing to strip naked and fight through Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, sorry. Alright. Let me just quickly... I mean, I will say drop a save. Just in case it crashes again. I don't need to make that short journey.
Where do you want to go?
Riften, please, my good man. I would like to be in Riften, if you would.
I can't wait here forever.
Yep. What an impatient man. What an impatient man. He's not willing to wait even just a moment for me to climb in. Okay, we're now here. Drop a quick save. Eat my potato soup again. Hope the game doesn't crash. Yeah, we look to be fine. So, Riften. It has sewers, right? People said we went north. Riften, very far to the south.
Thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Like, it would make
Bother
sense.
me at my armor stand in the market, or are you that desperate for training?
I'm not bothering you. I'm just...
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I am a stranger, yes. That's a house. Which of these would be the sewer? I'm thinking the Ratway would be a sewer, right? There might be a separate entrance somewhere. I haven't really looked around before. There's an apothecary there. Didn't know it was an apothecary. Cool. That makes sense for us one. It's a major city. That's presumably someone else's house. Yep. Not need to go into their house. This is... fabric shop? This isn't the sewers, but it's open.
I've got something for just about everyone here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I like your bandana.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, like... moisture apparently damaging clothes is a thing I can ask him about, so sure.
Ah, I keep most of my inventory sealed in crates. The clothing on display here is just for show, and if by chance some of it gets moldy, then a little hot water and vinegar does the trick.
Alright. What kind of clothes have you,
While I mostly
have you
sell
got?
farm clothes and work boots, most of my profits come from the nobles. People think you need to go to Solitude to sell the high-end garments, but that's not true.
I mean... I'd imagine you'd mark up the things for nobles, right?
Oh, I know better than the Cross Maven. But even at a discount, Ingen manages to spend enough to where I still make good. You see, the Blackbriar girl has a habit of soiling her attire, In fact, this entire city is just one big storm of mud and dirt. And the tougher the stains, the more likely people will buy clothes instead of washing them.
Alright, what would you actually sell? And
While
god
I
damn it.
mostly sell, people
I
think
didn't
you
mean
go
to go into that
Solitude to sell
option.
high-end- Sure,
Come
you-
on.
And the tougher the stains, the more
I
likely
want
people
to
will buy
let's check
clothes.
what you have for
Let's see if
sale.
we
There we
can't
go.
Find an outfit that suits you.
Ooh. You have all sorts of interesting things. He has bandanas. He has barkeep shoes, blue robes, boots. An engraved shoulder cape. Okay. He's got some fancy things. He's got college attire. He's got fine clothes. He does have a fur collar. I do need a new one of them. I'll take it. Hammerfell garb, hats. Gloves for mages. God, he's got all sorts, doesn't he? As well as actually some really good necklaces, like... Jeezy peeps, yeah. Increased frost resistance is rather nice. 50% increased frost resistance is better than my current necklace I made earlier. I'm taking that. Anything else? We got some nice rings. Major stamina, and you got a fancy cape. It's cheap. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not going to take it yet. 17% better magic resistance. What's my current one? Currently, sneaking's better. It's not what I thought I had equipped. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. It's all the way down at the bottom, right? If it's enchanted, well, all valuable things are enchanted, right? Yeah. We've got our necklace. We want Ring of Magic Suppression's just 17% resistance. That's just good. That's just good. I'm spending a lot of money here. It's because he actually sells decent things. He also sells some rather expensive capes. But, I mean, they might be worthwhile. Anything else worth having? I wouldn't think so, but look, get fine clothes in various different colours. It's nice. That's nice. Just being able to actually see all of these. Apparently the Red Guard Knight cape is about the same as the Sea Dog one, just darker. It's a bit mean to be implying that, but yeah. I'm happy with that.
Thank you for stopping by, Sirrah. Let me know if there's anything else you require.
I'll definitely be equipping his, like, necklace in that I've just bought. Demon Souls easier than Elden Ring. From what I hear, it depends on how you play it. I don't think it's definite one way or the other. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We got some good stuff. Next, if we're looking for sewers, the Ratway. Not dying to every enemy you see. Yeah, but that was just a skill issue in Elden Ring. Like, you were just bad at the game, you know? Even when you're using, like, the arguably most powerful weapons of katanas, you weren't winning somehow, you know? I went around using a, like, silly little anchor the whole time, and I was fine. So I do think it was just a case of you being bad at the game. You know? Yeah, is there that way sewers? I wouldn't have thought so, but I'm checking regardless. And it definitely feels like it could be sewers, right? I don't know where, like, any people would be in here. So that's just some gloves and an axe. A very flammable room, ready to be lit on fire, so be careful.
It may be my imagination, but my coin purse feels a bit light. Weird.
I mean, I'm not seeing any people. Presumably somewhere down here, like, there is that man. Like, this is the most sewery place I could think of. But he's not here. There's no conjurer. Ah well. I guess back out we go.
What are you doing that for?
It's just because all your stuff was on the ground. I apologise, my good man. Okay, that's 2 leads, not really gone anywhere. Morphall next. Does Morphall have a sewer? I don't know. They might. It's kind of hard to say, you know. Also, where's the way up? Is it back this way? I have a sneaking suspicion it was. Yeah, it's right there. Cool, cool. I can make my way up. I'm fine. It's 2 Morphall next. If it's not in Morphall, I don't know. If it's not in Morphall, I don't know where to go. Ah, of course it's crashed. God damn you, Skyrim. They're usually fine. They're usually fine. Okay, back over we go. Task manager's closed it. Now we just wait. I hope that this works. I hope it does. It should. I can't think of why it wouldn't. I'm just having a stretch. Kinda tense. Not gonna be going too much longer though. So that's it. That's it. Just gone 7 yet. I'll have a check in Morphall. See if I can find anything there sewer related. And if not, I guess I'll maybe Google it. If it's from a mod, I don't know if Googling it's gonna help. I'll try anyway, because it's not more fault. I'm out of leads to follow because I don't know of many sewers.
Tidings.
Tidings to you also. Not like good tidings or anything, just tidings. That's fair. Okay, Mr. like carriage man, will you take me away, please? To Markar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's not Markarth, is it? It's Morphall I wanted to go to, right? I've made a mistake, haven't I? Because they sound very similar. No, it is Markarth. Cool. I'm happy with that then. I was worried I just picked the wrong one. But no, I picked the correct one. Because one of them is that, like, crappy little village up by Solitude, isn't it? Playing Demon Souls makes me play Elden Ring again. Well, if you bought a legitimate version, I'd be happy to play through it with you. It's not me getting on at you for not having a legitimate version of it, it's simply we can't play together unless you do. But it's a good game. It's a good game. A bit too easy, I will say. Like, I didn't struggle much towards the end. But, yeah. Still a good game.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of...
Yes, I'd like a room, please.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, like, beat the final boss in 3 attempts. 2 attempts for each phase. You know? Like, it wasn't hard. Is this my room? Probably not. No, this is my room. Okay. Sleep until 6. There we go. Like, it's not my fault, you're just bad at the game, Drainer. Like, if you're playing decently, it's not a difficult game.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch out.
Like, if you look at the VODs of the final things, I really did not struggle much at all.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full
Okay,
of
well,
meat.
if we want to find sewers in Markarth, where would a sewer be? Presumably down towards this end. And I mean, I could make orichalcum and smelt down my shield, but I don't want to.
No lollygagging.
Not planning to lollygag. This wouldn't be a sewers, would it? No, that's a mine. Morphall was mentioned. Can't think of any other sewers other than Riften, and it's kind of my last lead. But having to go up to get to the sewers doesn't seem correct to me. You go to bed, you're too tired. I mean, fair, fair. I'm going to be streaming much longer myself anyway, so you're not going to miss out on much. I'm just trying to find out where the hell sewers are in this game. And I don't actually know. Yeah, because I get the distinct feeling they're not here. Which is a shame, but kind of expected. Still a shame though. Alright. I think that is probably enough of this for now. I'm going to give it a Google, figure out where that sewer is, and hopefully do that next time. If I actually get a good answer for it. Unless I could Google it now, couldn't I? There's nothing stopping me. Right? Okay. Skyrim. What was the quest called? Let's check. Restoring order. Quest. Restoring order. Okay. I've found a website mentioning it. If it's somewhere I would have looked, then fair. But yeah. Okay. You know how I said Solitude had this, like, grate down to the sewers or a manhole cover? Apparently that's what I need to do. I need to go to Solitude. I've tried interacting with it before. Maybe it's only interactable now. I'm gonna go check. Because it is something I'd thought of, but kind of disregarded as not being a thing. It is. I'm quite happy if it is.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Yeah, good defense. Yeah. Whatever. Carriage man, take me to Solitude, please. I just wanted to go hide in the sewers. I'm not asking for a lot.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go. I would like to go Solitude,
Climb and
please.
back and we'll be
I will
off.
climb and back. Don't you worry.
Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
And I am always wet. Don't you worry. My guy never dries himself off. And I've literally just been in the water. So, yeah. Unless my guy has some weird kind of like ability to just dry himself at a moment's notice. Yeah, I'm very much wet.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there?
Okay, okay. Solitude. I'm gonna go look at the sewer grate. And that should hopefully be it. Right? Because I know there's
New in town, right?
like the manhole cover. Is this all I need? We actually got sound effects for that. That's interesting. It's not the way in though. How do I get it? This feels like a bad idea. Okay, that's kind of impressive. I can just stand in here. I need to get to the Solitude sewers. Trading post underneath Solitude. If I go through all of this way, there's maybe a way down to sewers. It's a catacombs. That's not sewers. Maybe it has a wall breaking through into the sewers. I don't know. Up there, definitely not where I need to go. Ah, hello, not Thrain. Good to see you. Good to see you again. I'm glad you like the outfit. It's part of a charity event. I did a 12-hour live stream on Saturday. They met the goal for it, so I'm in the maid outfit now, up until around Christmas. I mean, the last stream is going to be this next Friday. But I'll be when I'm in the outfit. After that, I won't be. But, yeah. Good outfit. I'll give you a twirl if you really want. Do just let me know. Yeah, like, I managed to raise $310 apparently. Which I'm happy with. It's more than I'd be able to put in towards it myself, so I'm thankful I've had people come by and contribute. Like, it's been great. It also means they have a VR stream and a cooking stream that have been met goal-wise. So, I can look forward to that in the future. And the cooking stream probably won't be in the maid outfit, but I could be convinced. I could be convinced. It depends if I could, like, have... Okay, I don't know what he's doing. It depends on if I could have my flatmate feeling not weird about me doing cooking in the kitchen in a maid outfit. But yeah. That's good to see you. I'm glad you came by. I was about to wrap up the stream, so I'm looking for the sewers in Solitude. I don't know where the sewers are. If you happen to know. So my guess was, you climb down there. That's not what you do. How did I get to the sewers then? You can't jump down the well either. Wait, right there? Wait. You're saying sewers are right here? Is that what you're saying? Because I can't go down there if that's what you're implying. Like, it's not interactable. I need to, like, hit it?
Hey, wanna play tag? Pardon me.
Because, like, I don't know how else I can get down. You can. Is it just bugs?
It's always good to pay your respects at the Bard's College.
It's not like a separate entrance. Okay, let me go Google this. Let's see. Solitude sewers. Yeah, literally, the sewer's entrance is the manhole. Okay. Any other entrances? I don't think so. No. No, okay. Oh, I have no idea. It's supposed to be part of a quest. So, I think this is a modded quest. I'm not certain. Because, I mean, we do have something which we did do, but hasn't been marked as completed. Which is why it makes me think it's modded. Since that is, you can get there through jail cells. Okay. Where is the jail? I mean, I would think go somewhere else in the city. Or maybe outside the city, I'd be able to find something. But I don't know. Let me see if we can find the jail cells. My guess. Solitude jail cells. We go up here. We go past like where General Tullius and that are. That's probably where the cells are, right? That's how you escape jail. That's a vanilla mechanic. I'd rather not have to escape jail.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
We've already resolved the civil war. That's kind of worrying to hear him say that. Okay, jail cells? This looks like potentially cells. It's more of a barracks than cells, though. Yeah. I've also got this little guy, by the way. He does look modded to me. I do think, because I got him from this questline, it's a modded questline, but again, not completely certain. Dungeon. This is where I need to go. Let's see. Say potentially from here, there might be a way in. I mean, what if I use the clairvoyance spell? Bug is part of AE. Okay. So this is anniversary edition kind of thing they added in. Is there a way to not play anniversary edition? Saints and Seducers, Shibugs are part of. Okay.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dog will never break my...
Stormcloaks are gone. I don't know what she's saying, but I need to get my clairvoyance. No active quest. I do have an active quest. It doesn't have a quest marker, though. Master locked door. Master locked door. Okay. Each can give a buff. Interesting.
Got to thinking. Maybe
I thought it was just like a cool little pet, but if it actually has a use, that's more interesting. Let me see. Let's harvest some venom. I don't like how it grunted. No, I don't. No, no, I'm not happy with that. No. Don't make me feel weird about harvesting your venom. That's just a euphemism, isn't it now? Oh no. Oh no. Where did that even go? It's this. That's not even very good. Does it help in battling? Oh, okay. Let's have a look. The hell did that do? I mean, it's given Hyoromir a buff. Presumably it's given me one? Elytra's Fierce Aura. Improved combat skills for a while. For Fortify Marksman and One-Handed. Okay, so that just straight up buffs you. For just bonus damage. For 5 minutes, that's quite nice. It also buffed the guard. It's pretty cool. Yeah, do you know which of these cells be one I'm after? By any chance? Because I don't actually know. Right, let me create a light.
I stand with the Stormcloaks.
Not seeing any kind of exits there. Not there either. You don't think that this is the way? I mean, I don't know how else I meant to get into the sewer. There's a leak in there. The hell? There's several leaks. I kinda want the leaks. They're good for making soup. There's the escape from jail mechanic. What's just gives you the option once you're in jail. So I need to get arrested in order to go to jail. And then I can maybe escape into the sewer. This seems like a bit of a pain. I really wish the, like, normal entrance would have worked. How did I even get in? It was back up this way, right? Oh, that's the way down. I'm just lost. That's fine though. That's also a way down. How did I get out? It's just maze-like. To convert to be part of the quest. Yeah, definitely. I do think it's just bugged and I can't go into the sewers. Do you think it's worth looking up console commands to teleport me to the sewer zone? 'Cause I'd imagine there's a console command to do that, right?
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Like, if that does resolve it, then potentially it's worthwhile.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my way.
Castle Dower? Is this where I'm going? Is this my way out? Oh yeah, I've googled it first to see where I'm meant to go. It does say the sewer entrance is supposed to be the manhole cover. The fact that it doesn't let me through in the manhole cover, it makes me think maybe there's another one somewhere in the city, is my first guess. And it's just this one doesn't open. Or it's bugged.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
So I'm gonna have a quick look around, just scouring the streets. See if I can find another manhole cover, because there's one in that district, fair enough. Maybe there's one over in this part of town as well. Like here. God damn it. No. Okay, maybe there's another one. Maybe there's a third manhole cover. Which I need. God damn it, game. That one? Nope. Still makes the sounds, but now that I know there's more than one, potentially one of them opens.
Elves, Redguard, Argonians. We're not in Riverwood anymore, are we? Apologies to Findall.
Got a blue palace. Do we have a sewer entrance? I don't care about the blue palace. I really don't know what this place is. I want to go climb down into the sewers under a city. I'm not picky. I'll take any entrance they give me. Why has that got a symbol? It likely means something. From the YouTube video you're watching. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate it, because I want to get it sorted before I leave off. Because, yeah, there's plenty of these. But they don't let me in. There is more than one. I do think one of these is the one I need.
Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
You help me. You help people, right? That's please.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Why not?
Vines bless your
I'll help him.
All right.
So we found 3 different entrances. Are there more up in, like, kind of training districts? I mean, I thought so, because this is like the wedding venue for one of the places. It's not going to be anything from the temple. I'm hearing that from that grate. It's not a way down though. I'm so confused. Okay. It gave the quest sign over the original sewer cover. So it is supposed to be that one down there. Is there another quest that lets you go down here? Is it maybe a case of I need to get a different quest first to activate the ability to travel to the sewers? Let me tab out again. I need to check.
Well, I'm your man.
Okay, it's not really helping. Yeah, no, it doesn't say how you enter. You have a mod that does it, but I don't. If it's part of the Anniversary Edition upgrade thing, then like you'd think it would work, wouldn't you?
You heard of Ravenscore Hollow? Cave on the island to the west.
I'm about ready to give up on that quest, because, well, it sounded fun, and I just randomly stumble across it. It clearly doesn't want to let me in. Maybe you found someone else who can't. Okay. That's a good shout. I'll also get to Googling, like, people who haven't been able to enter. Can't enter Solitude Sewers. Strong order. Found entrance, no prompt to go inside. I can't take a follower. Is that it? Do I have to say goodbye to Hjormir just to go into the sewers? There's another one here which says, talk to the head of the Khajiit caravan that travels between Winterhold and Markarth. After that, you'll have prerequisite quests done in order to go into the sewers. I need to talk to Rasad. Okay, find Rasad, talk to him. That seems to be what this is saying. I meant to end the stream, but I'm too damn committed at this point. I need to figure this out. So I go down to Markar. Wait for the Khajiit caravan. Where's the way out? The way out should be back here, right? There it is. Because I did think maybe it had a prerequisite quest to being able to go down. It makes sense. Saw two folks talk to him, then had to leave the follow. Okay. I will try both then. Firstly, we need to go find Rasad. Meaning, go down to Markarth? I mean, yeah, I get you. But at the same time, Anniversary Edition, it has its own interesting parts to it, which I don't really care for largely, but I've got a house. Apparently that's part of it. I enjoy owning real estate. It's like a real part of fantasy, you know? It's like, I think I'm technically Gen Z, not a millennial. But, yeah, like, it's really adds to the fantasy elements, you know? Travel between Markarth and Whiterun. Okay, so I should just start moving towards Whiterun from here. Or wait. Either option would work. Assuming some mad person's, like, plotted out the entire route before. Right? So, I imagine there is a set route they go along. Same time though. And I'm happy to just stand around and wait. Like, do you know where they actually end up appearing? Because I don't think I've ever bumped into them. Like, I'm assuming they do come up here and, like, stop for a while, set up shop outside the city, and then move on, right? That seems like a reasonable assumption. Okay, let me just search for even more stuff. Skyrim Resad? With 2 A's, I believe. Yes, I've spelt his name correctly. Down by the farm. Got it. If you're telling me where to go, I will take your advice. Down by the farm. Yep, there's a farm symbol on my compass. It's over this kind of area. Can I steal some potatoes? Yes, I can. Lovely. Should be plenty for now. And they stop around this area then. Presumably not in the farm, right? God damn it, it's too foggy. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait an hour. But if we wait until 9 AM, that's when shops and stuff open. That's probably what we need to do. Because if they're about, they'll be about around this time, is what I think. Yeah, we're not quite this far down. I mean, we've got this place. What's this? Never even knew there were, like, houses down here. It's like actual houses. Cool. Remains of a campfire where we camp. Got it. Remains of a campfire. This is like guiding a blind person to find something, by the way. I do apologise. Like, I'm not the most perceptive at the best of times. Remains of a campfire. Here, maybe? Seems like a nice place just off to the side. With all the shrubberies, it's kind of hard to tell where I'm meant to be looking. Yeah, because I wouldn't think we're this far up. That's the stables just round there. I swear, I'm not blind, am I? Should be remains of a campfire. Okay, yeah, I would have seen them. Cool. If that is the case, I will continue to just wait. I'll wait 5 hours? I might need to go get a bed in Markar at some point. If I just Google, like, how to find them. Hello, Ghosty. Good to see you. Right on Markar, stopping outside each city. Stops for 2 whole days before moving. Fine clothes, fine boots, steel sword, upper class items, and gold. So it shouldn't be too hard to find, is what I'm gathering. Okay. So I should be able to find them. Stops for 2 whole days. Then I have plenty of time to go and just have a sleep in the tavern. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not going mad, I just want into the sewers. It's a perfectly reasonable thing. I mean, if he's obvious enough to spot, then I don't need to worry about finding the exact position. Because I'd imagine, like, Caravan, he's going to have a full-on, like, group of people with him, like a convoy. Wouldn't he? That'd make sense.
Come on in.
We're not having woodcutter axe. There wasn't one where we camp, but there's a pile of cut wood. Okay. Might be something worth following up on. I'm still gonna just go under the assumption they're easy enough to find later on anyway. Horker loaf, there we go. That is good eating. And I did not mean to have a look at what you have to sell. I want to rent a room,
Sure
please.
thing. It's yours for a day.
There we go.
I'll show you to your room.
Yes, yes, I know where the room is you want to show me. Sleep until tomorrow. It's a long time, but... give it a go. Should hopefully take us up until, like, a time when they'll actually be around, you know? Start a vampire run. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning it the last time. Like, is that modded vampire? I think I asked, but I've forgotten entirely. Because, I mean, playing as a vampire just sounds like a very interesting way. Like, your goal, if I remember what you were saying, is to turn everyone in the entirety of Skyrim into a vampire or thrall or something adjacent to those. Character turned out to be gorgeous. I mean, as gorgeous as mine. Like, I have a lovely ginger orc man, you know? Has begun, just made the first. I mean, do they continue to spread it as well? Or is it just like you have to spread it to everyone, you're the only one who can? Because I could see that getting a bit out of hand if it spreads on its own. There's definitely not anyone here camping, is there? I can continue to have a look for where they set up camp. You said look for campfire, look for pile of wood that I can cut. From here, it's definitely too foggy to see anything too well. I can try. Pile of wood. Ah, they don't spread it, but they will feed. That's interesting. I wonder if you gave it to shopkeepers, if they'd keep their shops open at different times. I doubt that would happen, but it'd be a curious thing to have change, you know? Yeah, not seeing them at all. Let's wait a whole 24 hours and hope I don't starve to death. Just let time go by. We'll be here tomorrow, right? We'll stick around for 2 days. I can't see it taking more than 2 days for him to travel here. And surprisingly, standing still for a whole day is not all that bad for you. And the fog's cleared up. Lovely. Lovely stuff. She's a potion lady at Riften. Okay. So she's just gonna be like feeding on the Jarl's people then. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Khajiit caravan. Man. Or woman. Presumably man. God damn it. Just, I hope at some point I do find him, because I want to get into the sewers. Just to get this out of the way before next time, when I'll actually go down into the sewer. I don't feel I'm being, like, too demanding of the game or anything. I want to go climb down into some sewers. It's a fairly normal thing to want. And you gave Mavis a bite. She probably deserves it, you know. I mean, they might be in Whiterun. It's a bit late now to go and check, though. I was of the assumption they're maybe in Whiterun or on their way here. So just wait and they'll appear. The guy now needs to properly go to bed again. Because, yeah, getting the weird blurred vision, not ideal, to say the least. Okay, I don't know where we actually set up, which makes this a bit harder. Like, maybe I should properly search for where they appear, because it'd be kind of upsetting if I just missed them this whole time, and they are actually here. Because it's entirely possible, you know. Let's just have a run around. Because I'm worried they like appear further over this way or something. Because I've not seen the remains of a campfire. Unless it's this. That does look like a campfire. And the remains thereof a campfire. Yeah. So that's where they appear then, roughly. Got it? In that case, let's go get a room in the inn, because I need to get my guy some sleep. I just want to climb in the sewers. My guy's like stood watch for 2 whole days. This is painful. Like, they aren't, like, dead, are they? Like, they wouldn't just disappear on me. Like, I've got stuff I should be doing, but I've spent half an hour just looking for some damned caravan people. I thought it'd be a nice simple thing. Just do this then end the stream. Yes. Room, please. Also, do you by any chance have more food for me? Yes, you do. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll show you to your room.
I do not need shown to my room. I just need to sleep a whole... I mean, not quite a day. Sleep 23 hours. There we go. Like, I'm not gonna be excessive, you know? They'll be here by the time I wake up, I'm sure. If they're not, I'll be kind of upset. I'll be kind of upset. I can hope. I can hope.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need to get over my little ant. There we go. Out we go.
Just here to drink.
They are going to be here this time, right? If they're not, I might just end the stream and do it off stream. Because this is not exciting in any way, is it? Like, this isn't the fun Skyrim content people will be wanting, is it? Like, this is the most tedious thing I've done in this game. More so than literally just walking around in the cold, doing the Civil War quest line. Where, I mean, I did complete it today, and literally got a kinda crap sword as my entire reward for doing it. Okay, are they here? We're not. Hey David! We're not here. They're not here. I'm going mad. Like, David, I just want to find the caravan, who apparently comes by both here and Whiterun. Ask a guy about a quest, so I can go into the sewers and do a completely different one. It's weird that I have to do this first, considering I've got a quest that wants me to go look in the sewers, but I can't. So here I am, waiting for a caravan to show up. And we're just not. Like, I'm almost certain they're supposed to appear down there. Right? I could just travel to Whiterun, but that feels like I'd miss them again. Like, I could just go to Whiterun. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll go to Whiterun. If they're not here, go to Whiterun and hope for the best. Maybe do a couple of weeks at either location. That's the thing though. I'm in survival mode. I need to get enough food to keep me going if I'm just waiting. It's not quite as simple as just waiting for them, you know?
City of where do you want to go?
Like, there's various needs I need to keep my character fulfilled with, you know?
Back and we'll be off.
And I am somewhat running low on food. I've got plenty of money to buy more, but I still need to go out to buy more food. Or go in to buy more food, I guess. Okay, let's see. I swear if they're, like, right here. They're not. See? There's no one. God damn it. If I fast travel again, I'm gonna end up just dying from sleep deprivation, so. Just head up to the Whiterun's Inn, which the name escapes me currently. I used for all those cabbages. I mean, yeah, bit of cabbage, bit of salt, bam, delicious. Not sure you've seen them at night, but if they camp out, surely they'd be there regardless, right? Like, I'll go by in the morning anyway. I'm sad, because I was meant to end the stream like half an hour ago. Because I've got uni work I need to get done. And I was going to be doing some of that tonight.
Come to chat with an old
But now I've been spending like way too long trying to figure out how to get into the sewers in Solitude. This isn't going to be worthwhile, but I've put the effort in now. It's sunken cost fallacy and all that, you know? Like, I've put the effort in. I will get to the end of it.
I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me
Okay,
know.
up we go. Into bed. Sleep until a bit after 9, because that's when shops open. I mean, my assumption there is they open at the same times as your normal shops. They work 9 to 5, and that's all they work. Also, I can't escape through the door. I'm not going to chop up wood. But here we go.
Well met, traveler.
Open out to Whiterun.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
Wait, why is my guy's sleep not changed? I've just... Okay, you can't see it, but my sleep bar has not changed. My vision has... Sleep an extra hour just to see if that fixes it. Okay, no, that didn't fix it. Sleep for 4 hours then. Okay. Don't have a bedroll I can plug in anywhere. I don't think I do. I don't have one by default. If you can buy one, I haven't seen where you get it. But I mean, that would be useful. Thing is though, you don't need to sleep too often. Like, you need to sleep like once every 2 days for maybe 5 hours.
I work with my mother.
It's not bad. It really isn't. It's just a case of actually remembering to go sleep. Alright. Are they there? They're not there. Cool. Markarth it is then. They have to be in Markarth. I'm gonna go and we're gonna reappear in Whiterun, aren't we? Just you wait.
Need a ride? Where do you
Like
want
your
to go?
carriage, please, to Markarth.
Come back and we'll be off.
Let's go. You buy yours from Blacksmith or Smith one. I'll keep an eye out then when I next go to Blacksmith, because I haven't really been checking.
Whiterun.
I mean, assumedly, like, there is a way. I don't know. Anyway, we will eat potato soup. There we go. And the guys we want are down there. We're going to find them, goddammit. I'm gonna get into those sewers, and then I'm gonna cry because it's not as interesting as I thought it would be, or something like that, who knows.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration school.
Okay.
Skyrim.
Create some lights. We've got a campfire. They're here. Oh, thank God we're here.
Just a guard, and has nowhere else to sell.
Are you the one I need? You are.
Brigitte wares.
Yes, trouble. Can I get into the sewers, please? I hope that's what I needed. Locate the saints. Okay. Okay, can I now go to the sewers or do I need to do this first? Harm this someone's coin purse? It is not worth a life. The Sad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They're known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They're known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. The Sad fears for any who might come to harm. I've beaten the Seducers.
Lead you to warm sand.
You alright?
Welcome.
No?
If I cannot serve
Alright.
you,
Locate the
I
saints.
am sure that one of
How does one locate the saints? That's not the one I need. There's no other quest marker. Is this it? Did I just go to Solitude now?
What do you want?
I don't know what else I can do. Like, I definitely didn't miss any dialogue options before I try and find them again.
the Khajiit hail from a distant land.
Yeah. Homeland, that's not going to be relevant. Goods, sure. I can't actually buy from you, so I'll leave you be. Can I get in the damn sewers now? Didn't look at the entire map. I mean, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's actually one down there. God damn it. Okay, so we need to go do them. Meaning we need to go fast travel probably to Falkreath, go up to there, then go through to Whiterun. Or probably just go to Whiterun actually. Seems like it might be an easier journey. We can do this. We can do this. Where? It's gonna be worth getting into the sewers. I'm supposed to be doing my uni work. Oh yeah, drop a save. Great shout. I definitely should be doing that. Quick save has been dropped, so we should be safe now.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good
Get chat GBC's doing your work. I wish. Yeah, no. I need to do stuff on coding shaders for, like, not games, but like very low level HLSL coding. If that makes any sense to you.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
See Todd crashing my game. He would. He would. Given half a chance.
Oh, there once was a...
Hue saturation and luminance. Sadly, it's not that simple for the shaders. They want me to make stuff like motion blur. They want me to have correct normal mapping to height mapped terrain, which we need to set up the height mapping ourselves. And basically manipulating flat planes to do that. Adding in, like I said, blurs or other post-processing effects. They want fancy lights coded from pretty much scratch. They want... What else do they want? I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like when light shines off of something. Is it specular lighting? That's not it, is it? No. It's like if you looked at something shining, saw a reflection of the sun or another light bouncing off of it. It's that kind of thing I need to add in. I don't know if it is specular lighting. seems like a different thing. It might be, though. It's the thing that comes to mind anyway.
Take a seat by the fire.
Anyway, I need to sleep again. Can I have the room yet again?
It's yours for a
Can I
day.
also,
Let's
like,
sate that
get some
appetite,
food, please? Well, like, take an entire apple pie. A wheel of cheese, surprisingly, not very filling. Who would have guessed? Leeks. I'll take some leeks. I'll take a meat pie. I'll take some potatoes. I'll take some raw beef. I'll take some salt. That should do me.
I'll show you to your room. Right
I'm gonna
this way.
steal your kitchen. I don't need the room. YNB in Skyrim, tinker with it. And lighting effects you can get. Oh yeah, if only it was that simple. I need to code it all in, like, Visual Studio. So. That'll take a while, but it'll be fine, you know? I'll be fine. Yeah, make some nice tomato soup. Tasty soup. More fancy than what I need, but... I'll treat myself well in this game, damn it. I do the cooking anyway. Okay, it's probably best to sleep until morning, isn't it? Let's go 14 hours. There we are. It should be fine. Yes, that is what I'm thinking of then. It is specular lighting. I'm amazed I remembered that.
Anything else you need?
The term I only know from this course, really. Anyway, munching some beef. Down we go.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the
I'm not coming by Belfor's shop. Screw you. I'm fed up of NPCs. I want to get in the sewers. It's a computer games programming course. CGAD, if you want the abbreviation. I think it exact name, Computer Games Application Development. I thought it'd be a bit more about making games, but it's a lot more about making stuff around games. It's a very game industry focused course. There's a lot of ties with, like, the Epic and other various game studios, like Rockstar and stuff as well, who influence the material on the course. It's more fun than I'm making it out to be by saying it like that. But, yeah. We need to go east, or... Where are we meant to go? I want to go west. It's an interesting course. I am enjoying it. Like, it is good fun. But not all of it's fun, because it is a university course. And because it's got a lot of ties with industry, like I say, they only really want you learning C++. Because we had networking, where they teach us Windsock, which I'd imagine most people do not know what it is, and for good reason, because it's quite outdated. The last time the coding base for it was updated was back in, I think, 1997. Game just straight up closed. That's the worst time that happens. Then I have to close it myself. People going to games courses looking for basically an indie dev. Yeah. That's fair. I do understand why they're teaching us this stuff. I do. Next semester, we've got a professional project where we get guidance from people in the industry. Like, I think the most prominent example is, I think, Ubisoft submitted one of the briefs for it. So yeah, you like pick from various briefs, say what your preferences are in various groups. You can also get to submit your own student-led proposal. And yeah, you get assigned like a mentor type who's had experience working in game dev stuff to help you and your group make a game. Which should be fun, because you're a lot more autonomous for that. That should be good fun. When you had to write your own SLP script. Oh my god. That does not sound fun, yeah. No. We don't have to do that. We don't have to. In the end, for the networking module, I just went into Unity and did low-level .NET stuff. Didn't use the built-in sockets and stuff. But yeah. did low-level .NET stuff because I think that's more useful than learning WinSock. Because, while it is in C++, I think a lot of games probably don't build their networking architecture from scratch. And ones that do, I wouldn't think are ones that really get built from scratch in C++, because you have the Unreal Engine, uses C++. They have their own networking tools for the Unreal Engine. We're specifically told we weren't able to use those tools because it was too high level. Which, fair enough. Got a dragon. Just ignore him, right? He's not going to come attack us. Yeah, it's interesting with the way they approach some of it. But it is, all in all, like, fairly sensible what we get taught. The networking one's only one which I don't really see a point in. Anyway, I think a lot of people... Oh, I read that one. We released a Game Dev Society. Oh yeah, there's Game Dev Society and various game jams. Annoyingly though, COVID. So, since that started pretty much, like, halfway into my first year of uni, yeah, not been able to really do game jams. So, I've not got any experience of that anyway. And is that a thief saying you're staying out of this? Because there's a dragon. Great. But yeah. It's a good course. It's not as enjoyable as I thought, but I think that's down to me having different expectations for it than what the course is actually doing. That has nothing to do with the course itself. I am looking forward to doing a professional project though. That's going to be good fun. Because we're all thinking we're going to do it in Unity. Meaning I need to kind of brush up on Unity at some point. Because I've not really touched Unity. Oh yeah, COVID really screwed things up. Like, you've not been able to do much at all. That's just a dead horse. And, I mean... Wait, where am I meant to go? I have just been moving. I went far further than I needed to. I got distracted while I was just chatting. Apologise for that. Yeah, COVID got just a huge amount in the way for all sorts. Like, I think the fact I had some of my first year, like, as normal without COVID, really helped a lot. But I feel bad for the students who came in a year after me. And starting uni, they didn't know if they had to be either in person or online. A lot of them got into student accommodation, only to be told, actually, yeah, it's all going to be online. And then told they weren't allowed to go home because of COVID. Like, that's just cruel in my mind. They definitely could have handled it better. But, yeah, thankfully I didn't have that as kind of situation for myself. Is that who I'm supposed to be fighting? Well, but notice they're already being murdered. Like, this is a lot of Imperials. I just watch. Because I don't know who of this group decided to annoy the Imperials, but yeah. Someone did. I think they made a mistake. Do you have anything good? Golden arrows. Not because it's dark arrows. Seducers are better, equipment-wise, seemingly. How interesting. Yeah, and try and take out bandits. I think stake for gold should be all I need. And I don't even want to risk getting in there to fight. Am I supposed to kill you? What's my quest objective? Yeah, we're meant to kill them. Investigate the camp literally just means... What's in the blacksmith? No, we want the journal, is what we want. Also take your valuables. And also let you out of the cage. Hello, little guy. I got lucky and did that first time.
What are your thoughts on all this?
Hiya, little guy. Ah, you're not hurt, I hope. I mean, I'm assuming I can't have more than one. But I'll try.
Got that fire under control, right?
Wait, I just have both of them now? That's great. Yes. Yes. We got some lovely pets. Okay, read on. It's the Saints. Do I even care? I probably do. So I call Easy Coin. I'm proud to be one of his saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road, and his wares are ours for taking. Don't take everything, mind you. We don't got nothing to sell. You can't stay in business. Then where would we be? Just skin a bit off the top each time. Ken Fal should be happy with our latest take. We'll be leaving his camp up near Carf Waston to pay us a visit too. Soon. Okay. That's just got our location. I don't need to read the rest of that. Does that just mark it on the map for me? It does. But why the hell is it all the way over there? I guess I need to go back to Morphal again. I might just leave this for next time at this rate. I just wanted to get in the sewers. Like, I've streamed another hour than I meant to. I mean, uni work's not that important, right? I'll just make sure my friend who I'm meant to be doing it with isn't, like, yelling at me. Nah, it's fine. I can probably keep going, you know? Oh, I need to get my uni work done. Can't wait to have it out of the way. Thankfully, the deadlines are like the second week of January, so I do have quite a while still. But yeah, I should probably not be doing this. Also, they're just a skeleton with magic. And more skeletons. I mean, I'm just gonna walk away. You're fine with that, right? I just need to head up here. I left my horse. I should have taken Shadowmere. Why did I not take Shadowmere? You still following me, skeleton? Yeah. I'm not a wuss, I'm just lazy. But I'll kill you if you want. There we go. Look, there is. Now you got wolves attacking us. Go away. Yeah, I'm good at forgetting my horse. It happens a lot. Also, I should drop a quick save in case Todd decides I'm not allowed to be running this way. I'm secretly hoping I get to see the entire, like, house floating in the air again on my way. Walked away from him after he battled. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No. I'm just easily distracted. Like, I'm not diagnosed with, like, any kind of attention deficiency disorder or whatever you'd call it. But, I mean, I'm easily distracted, I will admit. And sadly, there's not an entire house up there in the sky this time. Save again. I mean, sure. There's nothing wrong with dropping a quick save. I do miss the time we did see the entire house in the sky, though. You know? Like, that was good fun. It was good fun. It wasn't supposed to be, but it was. And your ADHD as well. I mean, I just suspect that I might have it. I'm not bothered enough to get a test. It doesn't really affect me too badly if I do have it. If I don't, then fair enough. Keep having a horse and rider fall from the sky in Falkreath. I mean, Falkreath, I've mostly been okay with, apart from the time I was walking around in the town? City? I'm not sure what you'd call it. I was walking around and just randomly got teleported to the bottom of a lake. That was an interesting bug. I don't even know how that happens.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yes, mark off, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Like, if I opened up the map, it was the bottom of the lake around here. I got teleported to, while walking around just next to the Jarl's house in Falkreath.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
It's bizarre. Gonna be there studying computer games and wearing a maid outfit. Full of ADHD. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I don't want to admit you're right. Okay, Shadowmere? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I do just have both of these guys following. That's nice. That's nice. Well, head up north-ish next. I do like survival mode. Like, it just lets me take this at a kind of slower pace than I think I would have otherwise. Because usually in a game like this, an RPG game with a fairly big map, I'd be fast travelling around. It's more efficient. It makes it slightly more interesting if there's stuff going on more often. I'm liking being able to just go around, travel at my own pace, get lost, cry a bit because it crashes, I need to go back to the last save. Like, it's a good time. Maybe apart from that last bit with it crashing, but that's nice. Okay. Car Frosting scares so much, has a mod for it, dangerous place, Sworn and vanilla. And I'm ignoring those 4 sworn. And exactly, Drainer, you've really not missed much. I've literally just been looking for a way to get into the sewers in Solitude. Apparently I need to do various other little bits beforehand. I said I'd end it after I did. But yeah, nah. That's still going. I thought it'd be a lot easier than I kind of thought, you know? Having a good RPG to sink time into. I mean, Fallout 4 is quite a good one. Yeah, I just hit the 4-hour mark. It was supposed to be a 3-hour long stream. But yeah, like, it's hard to find a good RPG. I still really think, David, that you'd like Disco Elysium. And it really seems up your kind of alley. Cause I know you kind of like your point-and-click games from when I've been by your streams. And the game has so much personality to it. It's a lovely time. Like, highly recommend it. Like, definitely my favourite game, I'd say. It's up there at the very least. But the fact I keep thinking back to it is making me think it is probably just my favourite game. And yeah, Trainer, you're in the wrong. Good game. You're just a boring person. That's all. Just need to whack people. This is fine. I can barely see, but I'm fine. I can really barely see. I hope I'm hitting the right people. I don't want to accidentally murder Hyorin. Maybe I should get out of light. Or Starfield. The thing of Starfield is I could see it going well. I could also quite easily see it going badly. Because at the end of the day, Starfield, it's going to rely a lot on... Yeah, I'm aware. Don't tell me again. I'm aware of various other games which boast of having big open worlds that then don't actually have much to them. Like, namely a lot of the open world, like Ubisoft games and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of, like, a lot of open world games, just because there tends to be a lot of busy work. I'm just afraid it's going to be another game with a lot of busy work, you know? Because, I mean, they say they're going to have a lot of... Oh, cool, Black Soldier. They say they're going to have a lot of just things to do. Lots of planets. It's going to be a big, expansive place, with each planet being, like, the size of Skyrim or something. I can't quite remember what they said. I don't know if that's what I want from a game. I don't. Like, it sounds weird saying I want a smaller game, but I think you do want to have a game which doesn't give you the choice of doing literally everything. And also, I can probably drop that. It's not a quest item. That gives me the capacity. Like, I think it is going to be similar to No Man's Sky. But, as I say, I'm just hoping it's going to be the good parts of No Man's Sky. Not just the tons of similar looking worlds where you don't really feel like there's a lot going on. Because No Man's Sky, if you remove the fact that you need to refuel your spaceship, repair it and stuff like that, there's not a lot to the game. Don't play games with modern weapons unless they're space games, don't play Fallout. I mean, fair. Fair. I can see that. It's hard to play a game with guns and feel as involved in, like, your weapon choice as, like, a game like Skyrim being probably a good example, seeing as we're playing Skyrim right now. But yeah, it's good fun, and literally him shooting his arrow into me put me over encumbrance. God damn it. Just eat some bread. There we go. Also, maybe use a potion. There we go. Take a lockpick as well, and I mean, I can munch on it. I might as well munch on that. Something or other. Spore. There we go. God, there's still another person. Thankfully, they're fighting the horse. Dragon Age games are your favourite. I've always meant to get around to playing a Dragon Age game. They seem like a really interesting sort of game. I think another game I've been meaning to get around to for ages is it Path of... No, it's not Path, it's Pillars of Eternity, right? I think that's the name. It sounds like it would be a really good time, but I've never properly started it and continued with it. Fortify lockpicking. That's a weird effect. Dragon Age Origins is one of the best RPGs ever. Oh yeah, I have a friend who swears by it in a similar fashion. He also swears by the Mass Effect games, which, again, games I think I could really enjoy if I gave a proper chance. What did I pick up note-wise? It wasn't that one. It's not gourmet. This journal, that's it. Yeah, I don't need that. It's sewers. Literally, the journal mentions the sewers. And now tells me to go to Solitude Sewers. Thank Christ. Where's my horse? We ran off to do combat. I think we ran down the hill. Shadowmere. It's quite dark. Where's your glowy red eyes? Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1 is tedious. I mean, fair. Fair. I want to get into Trials series. I mean, Trials, I think they have a mobile game that's free, if you want to start with that one. I mean, unless Trails is a different game. Assuming you meant Trials, like the motorbike one. Because, I mean, you like your kinda car games and stuff, right? I might be wrong, I might be misassuming. Trails is a JRPG. Okay. I mean, another JRPG I've meant to get back to is Xenoblade Chronicles. I picked up 2 on the Switch. Really enjoyed it. Then stuff came up and I never got back around to continuing to play it. Still have a timer overlay. Oh yeah, like, I'm happy to have it there. It's not in the way. I'll keep it up. Should remaster first Dragon Age. Yeah. I've seen a whole playthrough on the first Dragon Age. It looks like a really good game, but you need the mods to actually run it in a playable fashion. Which is a shame. It's a shame. Like, it'd be nice if it got better treatment from the devs, you know? I don't know who's attacking me. Is this a Forsworn again, I think? Probably. I mean, a JRPG series that I have always enjoyed is the Dragon Quest series. It's a good fun one. It is. It's just a fairly basic turn-based, like, combat thing. Kind of similar to... Not even similar to Final Fantasy. It's just literally people take turns in an order defined by, like, how fast they are. It's a good fun game. I really enjoyed the latest one, Dragon Quest XI. Unless there's been a new one, which I am unaware of. Like, it's a lovely time. I've really enjoyed the game. I'm completely lost. I'm supposed to be down on that bridge there. Why am I up here? How did I get up here? Okay. Just need to figure out how to get to this bridge, right? I'm still supposed to be down on that bridge. Okay, I'm still too high up. Damn it. How am I this bad at navigating? It's not even all that dark. Yeah, Mass Effect games did get a remaster, so we can hold out hope. Because, I mean, the Mass Effect games, I think were probably a lot simpler to port over to modern generation stuff. Because at the end of the day, the game doesn't have, like, a huge variety in different parts to it. I'm 100% just going off in the wrong direction. Oh god, okay. Head back this way. We want to go to the west. Let's follow what might be a path here. I just want to go to the Solitude Sewers. God damn it. You search on YouTube how to get into Trails series. We've got a video guide telling how to get into... Oh god, that is a long video. An hour and a half. Jeezy Pete's. Can't you just, like, pick up one of the games and enjoy it? Or is it one where, like, matters and it continues through them all, so you need to know what's been happening? Because while those are good games, like ones where it continues from one to the other, and it picks up where it left off, it is harder to get into games like that. Alright, I think that's us about done. I'm about there. We're close. We're close. I can almost go get my dinner and start some uni work. Oh, it's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. And you've got to go. Alright, yeah, I'll see you about. I appreciate coming back by Nocturne. It's been lovely having you. Especially keep me sane while trying to find the way into the damned sewers. But yeah, I will see you around. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day. Because you're in Canada, if I remember correctly, so it should be day. Yeah, hope you enjoy your day. And I'll maybe see you around on Friday? Friday's gonna be the last day of me being in this maid outfit, so if you do like the maid outfit, it's your last chance for a while. Okay. Time for a moment of truth. Can we get into the sewers? As soon as we're in there, that's it. Stream's ending. But if we can get into the sewers, I'll be quite happy. Come on. Let me get into the sewers, game.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear radiant raiment is a large.
Just through into solitude. Come on. Come on.
I knew I'd find you.
I mean, they're just bandits, but I want to go into there, and it does open. I'm not going to spoil it for myself. We're going to go into there next time. With my two lovely little nymph friends. They're an interesting sort. I should maybe actually help out the guards. I'm just worried about accidentally hitting someone I'm not meant to. Because I'd get a bounty put on me. They are literally just murdering some of the named NPCs though. Like, I really don't think I can fight these guys within city limits. I'm genuinely concerned that I'll just have a bounty placed on me. Ah no, I can't murder the children, thankfully. So, I don't have to worry there. Just look at the town coming together to murder the banditry. That's great. That's great. You're not like one of those saints, are you? You're just a person. Yeah. Okay, I think that's that. Well, next time, we're gonna get in the sewers. I don't know what's down there, but you can hear it. I think someone's taking a piss down there, but who knows? Sure, I can loot everyone. I could. We do actually have lockpicks and like a little bit of money on them. No, on revenge. Okay. Just take for stuff. That's fine. That was a shop owner, wasn't it? Well, it's mine now. It's a guard. We had a bit of money on them. Sure. I'm carrying too much. Let me drop those arrows that were shot into me previously. Drop them. Don't need the forsworn ones. Don't need the golden ones. Don't need the steel arrow. There we are. But yeah. Next time. That does just sound like a man taking a piss. But yeah. We're still trying. Well, I'll let him die. Next time, into the sewers. Where, I mean, presumably we find a conjurer? I don't know what the conjurer's up to. He seems like an interesting sort from what I've been reading in the notes. For now though, that is all. I do appreciate you all coming by. It's been lovely having people to talk to. And I will hopefully see you around. That's all for now though, so I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and goodbye.